much as take your burden down to my soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
Join us on JewelleryMaker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be JewelleryMaker.
Hello and welcome to Designer Inspirations. I am Becky and today our inspiring designer is Maggie.
Hello, how are you?
Good. How's your days off been?
Off and what days off? I haven't had days off at all. I've been busy working at home.
Of course, working constantly to create our pieces.
24/7, absolutely, yes.
Too much. We work them hard here. We do work you hard. So today, our little format of the day is first our Designer Inspirations with Maggie. The first piece we're going to be looking at is our Elizabethan design. Seeing it, really delicate piece, really very, very pretty and eye-catching with the monochrome colours we're going to be working with. Second hour is going to be multicolour madness. So if you're looking for a bit of a stash top up, if you're really interested in working with colours or graduating them, then that is going to be the hour for you. Anything light, bright that's in fashion right now, that is your hour. Hour after that, we're going to be going back to Maggie for Peru and the Andes design. Ooh, and that's the piece she's created, I would describe as touchable. Isn't it?
I suppose it is. It's really quite tactile and quite textural. Lots going on in it, yes.
I like that. Tactile, textural, touchable. And then finally, our last hour, we are going to be waddling back into our saloon for Last Chance Saloon, which means 30 or less of everything. So make sure you are on the lines for that to get ready. What should we start off with? Bye, Lucy. Bye, sweet pea. I'll have a nice brew for you, my love. So we have got just a little quick note. We gave you, what, 5 minutes ago, your challenge?
You did, yes.
Oh, she hasn't even taken it out of the bag yet. We have got her challenge, which will we pop into probably in the last 20 minutes or so. And it's this snow white. We have got lots going on in this for you. We've got moonstone, pearls, quackled quartz. In fact, we've got a double strand of that moonstone. We've got lots going on here for you. And this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different strands, but one is a double strand, so essentially 7 strands worth. I can guarantee you that this will be less than £30 for you today. Definitely something for you to keep your eyes open for. That is absolutely fantastic colour range, Ice Queen, wintry, I like. But let's start off with Maggie's kit that we handed over to her a few days ago for her to have a little play with. Let's see what we've got in this, and you can have the chance of owning this yourself. So let's have a little look at the strands. We've got in here 130 carats of your black agate in these stunning faceted drops we've got on the end here. You've got your white cultured pearls, and you've got 240 carats of your garnet in these lovely faceted rondelles. As well as this, you are also getting 925 sterling silver chain with an absolutely stunning little detail. I'll show you that. Lovely little flower with our 925 stamp on it. You're getting 2 of these really delicate 925 sterling silver chains. Now, we don't often see 925 sterling curb chain of this type in the kit, so you've been very lucky, Maggie.
It's a lovely little chain to use as well, yes. Yeah, that's good.
Good, we'll have a little look how she's used that shortly then. So, we're getting all of this, and what's hiding? Oh, bags to keep it nice and neat. Now, on this, not only are you going to get free Maggie's designer ideas, which you can steal if you wish, but you could also put your own spin on. You're also going to, on this kit, for today only, £23.76 savings. You do not hear that often, do you? Over £73 worth of saving. What could you get for £23? A meal? You could easily get a meal out, couldn't you? Start a main and dessert in some pubs. Buy this, treat yourself to a pub dinner. That's my suggestion. Maybe even have a wine. Yeah? Are you on board with that, Kaz?
Yes, I am.
I like that. Good, good. So over £23 saving on this. Your price today for this 4-strand kit and the 2 lengths of 925 sterling silver, £29.95 for all of that. And your silver chain, let's have a look. Each of these chains, don't forget you're getting 2 of the chains. Each of these chains are 42 centimetres long. So absolutely great length, perfect for really mixing it up. Did you have a lot of chain left? Did you have a lot of beads left?
I only used one of the chains.
Yeah.
And I had a few inches left because I did chop it up a little bit. I had loads of the agate left, the teardrops, the faceted drops.
Yeah.
And I had some of the garnet left as well.
I love this garnet because it is really very, very dark, almost looks black, but when you get really close and see them separately, you can see just a hint of that deep burgundy red coming through. Now, these white cultured potato pearls, you're getting 2 strands of these, and these are 11 by 10 mil, so as you can see, really big for our white cultured pearls. Really large size, but the way you've created them, you'll see in a moment, the way that Maggie has used them, they don't look chunky and big. She's made them look very elegant and delicate with the chain especially. So absolutely lovely pieces here. With £23 saving on these, you would be mad not to jump on these if you love the monochrome effect. And this Elizabethan design we're going to see from Maggie now. I'm coming over to you, Maggie.
Super.
I'm going to have a little wander over. I'm excited to see what you've done with all of this, especially with that saving. What do you think?
I think saving's fantastic, isn't it? Those pearls alone are just gorgeous.
It is.
I do like them.
They are really nice, aren't they? They are huge.
They're
To see
massive.
pearls this big, and because they are only ever so slightly potato pearls, they are almost perfect rounds. There's literally 1 millimetre in it. No, so this is the piece that you have created with us, this Elizabethan design. Now, why would you describe this as Elizabethan?
Well, what I did when I was putting it together, I sort of looked at old portraits and things of that era to see what they used, and they used pearls a lot. They used lots and lots of pearls, and quite a lot of draping, you know, sort of.
Yeah.
And that's why I used the chain. So I thought I'd use the chain to create the illusion of drape. And then they very often had pendants on it as well.
This actually, when you look at the chain area, it looks like you've used a lot of chain, but you actually only used 1.
Yeah, just
when you're actually
under
getting
1.
2, just under 1.
Yes.
So you really are, to get 2 chains, you have got a lot of use there for the extra piece. You said it's a really versatile chain.
Yes, you could use it. You could double up those strands there. I just used single lengths, but you could use double lengths on it. You could add extra loops on it. You could even, if you wanted, you know, put it at the back as a kind of extender chain. You could loop it all the way around. There's lots of different.
There's lots of things you can do with it. And because it is 925 sterling silver, it's top quality. And the people who you're giving it to, or if you're selling it on, they will know that quality.
And you do get the little tag, as you said earlier. So you've got that if you want to put that on as a feature. If you perhaps had it at the back of the neck or something, you could keep the little tag on.
Just to show off a little bit. And it is a really delicate little star as well, very, very pretty. So we're going to be seeing how Maggie created this. Can I start off with you? How much did you have left?
Right, I quite a lot of those. Yes.
Yeah,
So
quite a lot
haven't
of
used enough.
faceted
And
drops.
those faceted beads are lovely. They're just lovely. They're just very versatile. They're very sparkly. They're really nice little beads, those. Then the little rondelles, all of those that are on the
All
tray
of your
here.
garnet.
So I used probably about 2/3 of the garnet, and I used about only a few sort of single elements of the black one. I've used virtually all the pearls from one strand. I think there are only 2 or 3 left. So I used them as much as I could do. Yeah.
It is really, they are chunky, but because they're mixed with this delicate chain, it doesn't give it too much of an overpowering. It is a lovely statement piece. And don't forget in this, you are getting 240 carats of that garnet. That is a hefty carat amount.
Isn't it?
Really, really is. £23 over your saving on this. over £23 saving. UTGC 51 to create your Elizabethan design, and you are getting 130 carats of your black agate faceted drops. You're getting 2 lengths of your white cultured pearls. You're getting 240 carats of the garnet and 925 sterling silver, 42 centimetre chain, but you're getting 2 of those. £23 saving on that. I'm impressed with that saving.
I'm impressed with the kit.
Yes,
I love it.
Did you have fun playing with it?
Yes, it was great, yeah.
Did you look at it and instantly think Elizabethan, or did other things come to you?
No, I instantly thought Elizabethan primarily because of the pearls. If you look at old pictures, they wore pearls to a lot of them.
Yeah.
There's some pictures of Queen Elizabeth who had them right down to below her waist, and multi-strands of them to show how rich she was.
Oh.
So this is showing how rich you are, really.
Oh, I like that. Good. But at $29.95, you don't really have to be that rich either. Just give them the sneaky idea.
Exactly, yes.
Okay, so what are we going to start off with showing us? Which section of this are you going to show us first?
So the first section I'm going to show you is up here, the sort of how I've laced those together. Yeah?
Okay, how you've laced the garnet on this section.
The garnet, and I use silver spacer beads as well. And then I use the same technique when I was putting the pearls in. Okay.
I love the Elizabethan era. Such an opulent era, wasn't it? Did you know that in the Elizabethan times, obviously it was very popular to be pale, it was very much the fashion because it showed that you didn't have to go out and work basically in the sun. But did you know, Kaz, little hint for you here, they used to actually paint on with makeup blue veins. Oh, really? True story, it was the fashion. Yeah, to paint blue veins upon yourself to make you look like you were so pale, you were almost anemic. The anemic look was big in Elizabethan times. Don't get me wrong, if you're creating this necklace, I don't suggest that you paint on the veins, but you could, it's an option.
I think you better spend your time just making a nice necklace, really.
Yes, all right, yes, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Or
the blue veins hasn't gone down that well. I don't think we'll be trying it out next time, but okay. That's my weekend makeup plan out the window.
Right. I'll just put those to one side. I'm going to use those later on. Right, so for this, I'm using, putting onto beading wire, and I'm using 2 strands of beading wire, as you can hopefully see here. Yeah.
And you're using a silver colour, aren't you?
I'm using, that's a silver colour.
Yes.
Yeah. So what you would do is you thread on one of your garnets on one strand, one of your garnets on the next strand, and then thread a silver bead. And what you're doing with the silver bead is you're threading it through both ends. So one strand goes through one end, one strand goes through the next. Then another garnet, after you tighten it. Then another garnet in each strand, and another bead through both. And that's the way they build up the pattern. Yeah? So it's one garnet on one, and on the other, and then little silver spacer beads. And you could of course use any round bead. I've used spacer beads because I think they're quite important. I think they're very, very versatile. And then gradually just slide it up like that.
And how tight are you pulling that? Is it really tight, or are you leaving it?
No, I'm tightening it up as much as I can without sort of them all pinging off the other end. Yeah, you don't want them looking too. You don't want to see too much of the wire in it, so you don't want them to look too slack on it. And you need to do it as you're working along. So after every repeat of it, you know, every time you come back to the spacer bead, then you need to just gradually tighten it up on either side. So that's through that way for this one, through the other way for the other one, and then gradually just put some tension on. Yeah. And then the same technique is used where the pearls are, but in this case we use pearls instead of garnet and garnet instead of the silver spacer bead.
Can I just have a little look? How many of these garnets have you put on this section? You've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows of the garnet.
Yes.
If
Yeah,
you see
I think,
that
yeah,
technique
6,
you've just
yeah.
showed us, you've done 6. But obviously, you can create as many as you like. I suppose if you wanted it further down, you'd do more, wouldn't you?
Yes, and with having a lot of garnets left over, there's plenty to do that with if you wished. I was sort of envisaging it as quite high up in the neck, this particular piece.
Because the way this is shaped, you're really showing off the collarbone area, aren't you, with it?
Yes, and of course the pendant adds quite a lot of depth to it as well.
Absolutely. Do not forget with this, we have got some left. This is UTGC51, and this is over £23 savings you're getting on this for this stunning Elizabethan monochrome look. And we do say it is a monochrome appearance, but like I said, the colour you're getting with the garnet, there is a richness. It has got a reddish tone to it.
Oh, absolutely,
hasn't
it has. It's lovely, and with the facets also, then it it sparkles even more.
Yeah, definitely.
Right. So when I came to the end of the garnets, all I did was pop a little spacer bead on each strand. That was just to hold them apart, make sure they're not going to kind of meld together too much or look bunched up.
So you're just doing one on each side.
Yes, that's one on each side.
Sorry to interrupt, Maggie. If you do want to create this look, maybe you're running a little bit low on spacer beads, don't worry, we're here for you. We've got you some spacer beads here. Now we're showing you a slightly different colourway with these ones. This one is with your gold, sorry for moving that cast. This one is with your gold and your antique colour here as well. We'll have a little look at the gold one first. So with the gold ones, you're getting 40 pieces of these gold ones. Now, how many about did you use? Do you know?
I used nearly 40, yes. I think I used something like 36.
Great, so
total.
if you do want to create this look, then these ones are for you. These are 925 sterling silver. And if you are creating this with that pack you've just bought us, the one that had a £23 saving, that's working the chain with 925 sterling silver. So why not keep that quality up for this price? £7.95 for your 40 pieces of these gold spacer beads. And what would you say, using the gold, what kind of richness would it bring to it? What would it make it different than looking the silver?
Well, it's going to look a lot warmer, isn't it? Yeah, and it's still going to look fairly traditional. I always think silver's quite contemporary, whereas gold is more traditional. So I think it would just warm it up a lot using the gold.
Yeah.
And obviously using gold findings also. Yeah, I think it would look lovely and rich and regal and fit for a queen.
Oh, absolutely. Fit for Queen Elizabeth I herself.
Or even the second.
Or even the second. I can imagine she likes a bit of gold.
I would imagine so somehow. I think she's probably got a bit of it. Do you think so?
What, 1 or 2 pieces, possibly. So these can be yours, 40 pieces for £7.95. If you are really running low on spaces, why not get a huge pack of this with our antique rosy gold here? You're getting in this 295 spacer beads. So you would be able to create a lot of these necklaces with these.
Yes, my maths isn't up to it, but yes, a lot.
A lot. The price on these gold flash beads, £6.95. You are getting a lot of these, 295, and this is going to be great if perhaps you're creating a lot of pieces for your stand, or also you maybe need to keep your pieces on a bit of a budget. Not a problem. Use these ones, £6.95 for way over 200, almost 300, 295 of these roll gold flash copper beads. DUAZ14. And the lovely thing with these as well, because they have got that antique feel to them, it's really going to add age to this piece, isn't it?
Yes, it would do. It would work fine with that piece as well, wouldn't it? Again, it's warm. The copper effect is a really warm colour. And some people like copper. It's a bit more different to gold, a bit different to silver. So yes, it'd work well, yeah.
I do like that literally, just by changing the colour of your spacer beads, you can give your piece a whole different look, a whole different feel. Say you wanted to create 3 of these, first off using your silver, then off using your gold, then off using your rose gold. each of them's going to have a different feel.
Oh, it would do, wouldn't it? Yes. And so you wear it on different occasions or give it as gifts to different people, for example? Yes.
Depending on what they're looking for. £6.95 for almost 300 spaces on that. So we've added the beads on now. We started to add on, the potato pearls.
Yeah, so we've added the potato pearls, and those are very easy just to thread through. And then putting a garnet in the middle. And again, using this technique of going from one side of the garnet and then the other. Well, it would be if I could find the hole. There we go.
Have you got new glasses on, Maggie?
I have, yes. My other ones kind of took over my face. Well, that's what one of my friends told me.
Are you a plus 3.00?
Yes, where does it say that?
I won't lie to you. I haven't actually been looking you in the eyes. I've been looking you in the glasses sticker. I cannot tell a lie. I had that Mystic Meg feel about me. You were plus 3.00.
I thought, how did you know that? I realised why.
I could have told you in the break, but it was just too distracting for me. I will not lie to you.
Oh, I'm glad you told me. That saves lots of people having to text in and say, what's that on her glasses?
That? Yeah. It's all right, no one needs to notice.
So that's it, just showing the two strands going through the garnet there. And then tensioning it up. And you'd carry on doing that. I did 1, 2, 3...
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
So if you divide those by 2, I must have done 4 of them. And what I've done is, in that particular one, I've put some spacer beads in between as well. Yeah. So as well, on this sample here, I've just done garnet all the way through, but every alternate one on there, I've put in some spacer beads. Yeah. So that's how that's built up. And then you carry on round. As you can see, some of them look as though they're perhaps a bit more to them where the chains are, and that's because I've added eye pins there to suspend the chains from. Yeah, so it looks, and put some pearls at the very bottom of the eye pin.
Can you show us how you did that? How you attached them with the eye pin?
First of all,
because you kind of attached one through a spacer bead.
I did.
Show me that technique.
I just need to show you. Run a few more on here then.
We have got some of this Elizabethan design style kit left, and do not forget, it is a £23 saving for you today. You'd normally buy this for over £53 on our website, but today it's coming to you for less than 30, so a really dramatic saving there for you, and especially with these huge pearls, 11 by 10 mil, and the 240 carats of garnets by itself is amazing, let alone with the 2 strands of your 925 sterling silver chain. Really, the chain itself is quite a tight knit as well, which is nice.
It drapes beautifully because of that, yes. So it's because it's so fine and so beautifully put together. It hangs nicely, doesn't it? Yeah. Right. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is you need an eye pin. So on the eye pin, you need to suspend a pearl. You may need to use a bead reamer for this because the holes in the pearl are quite small. But with a little bit of persuasion, it'll go through. And then what I did was, I put it through the hole in the spacer bead.
And is there plenty of space to do that?
There's loads of space in the spacer beads, yeah. So put it through there so that it would just sit neatly underneath the bottom 2 pearls, yeah. But then snipped a bit off the top. And this is a little bit fiddly, but it can be done. Then just turn a loop. And that was it, basically.
Really easy and lovely. And it's not obvious that you've done that. If you, it's quite subtle.
It's not too kind of clunky looking, is it?
No, it's not.
So because the spacer beads have that large hole in them, it's easy enough to do that with. And then at the end of the eye pin, then I just snip the chain and put it through 1 link. Yeah, so that's the 2 bits that are in the middle.
So you've not even used on this what are they called
Jump ring?
now? Jump ring, yeah.
No, I went
One
straight
of
onto
them
the chain.
days. You went straight onto the chain.
Yeah.
Which is nice. It gives it that really professional look, doesn't it?
I thought, it wasn't looking too chunky, but I mean, 6mm jump rings are really essential and you really need them.
Definitely.
But sometimes you don't, if a little bit of thought, perhaps you don't need to use them. And I felt this just suited the piece a little bit better.
I do like
a
that
little bit more
technique.
streamlined.
Yeah, I like that.
So that's how that bit worked. Yeah.
So you've created that. You've also created one in the centre that you haven't got any chain coming from. Is that just to give it some symmetry?
Yes, just to really sort of chunky it up a little bit, make it look a little bit more opulent, because it looked a wee bit skinny without it. That's a technical term, skinny pearls.
Skinny without it, yeah.
So it looked a little bit, it just needed a little bit more being added to it, so that's why I added that pearl on there. That was slightly different. That was done using one of those ball end pins instead. You know, the ones with a little ball on the end?
The head pins.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I used that instead, and I think I did somehow or other did a twisted loop on it. I think I did, yeah. So that was that one, yeah.
Wonderful. Now, can you show us how you created this lovely pendant drop? I really like this.
I certainly can, right. I'll just move this one out of the way here. So for the pendant drop,
you've used on this 6 of the pearls to create the flower almost look.
it's almost like a flower, isn't it?
Yeah.
And for this, I use the monofilament instead. You know, the sort of fishing line stuff. I don't know if the camera will pick this up or not because it's so fine. Yep. So I use that instead. And use a sort of in and out technique, a weaving technique on it.
So why monofilament for this?
Because monofilament is about half the thickness of the beading wire that I've used earlier, and because the holes in the pearl are so small, you need to get 2 threads through it at some point, and 2 threads of the other one is really difficult to do. It can be done, but it's quite tricky. So that's why I use the monofilament instead.
Brilliant.
So to start this one off, it's a bit more tricky to see, so it's easier to work against a black background with this actually, if you've got a black board or a piece of black fabric or something.
Actually, we've got one underneath here. Well, what about this?
That looks perfect.
Is that all right?
Yeah, that's great. I didn't realise
Just
that
so
was
you can see it a little bit easier. A bit more camera friendly indeed.
Right, so what I did was I started off by putting on 2 pearls, 1 garnet and another 2 pearls, yeah? And then the same technique as with the spacer beads earlier on, then took the end of the monofilament and threaded it in the reverse way through that garnet, yeah? So you might just be able to see that that's beginning to create a loop. And then the same with this one. So you'll then have 2 tails that are coming out in opposite directions. I did wonder about using a needle, but it's actually, you don't need a needle, you can do it without a needle quite nicely. As long as you get your 0.3 glasses on or whatever they are. Right, so then I gradually tightened it and sort of teased it into place.
So you're looking at the pearls to lie parallel to each other or next to?
Yeah, they're lying almost in a kind of square shape like that, next to each other, yeah, with the garnet in the middle. What I then did was took one of the ends, thread it through another pearl, and then thread it, in this case, I'm going to take it back up through here and back down there. And this is where it was more tricky putting the wire in. Right, so that's now going in that way. Then on the other side, take another pearl, thread it up, and thread it back through there. So it looks a little bit messy here because we've got all the bits of monofilament going all over the place. But as you gradually tighten it up, it'll all start to lie flat together. And you'll get it in that flower shape. You will go into a flower shape. There we go. And so what I did then was I threaded it back through. I'm going to pick it up because it's a little bit easier than working totally flat. And you will get the beading thread going through the pearl again.
So are you going through each pearl now?
Yeah, I'm going through probably about 3 or 4 of them. 1, 2.
Is that just to add strength to it?
Yes, it's to add, because obviously it's a lot finer, although it's quite strong. It just means it finishes it off as well. And so eventually you'll end up back at the beginning where both of them are going to meet, and that's when you need to tie them off.
Now, once Maggie's done this, what she's done, I'm sure you'll show us in a moment, but you have used more of your findings just to create the drops throughout this pendant. So we're going to give you the chance now to get some of these findings just to add the finishing touches and the finishing drops to your piece. So are these all in one together, Dee? We've got here for you, I'll show you on my hand because that's a bit peculiar. You've got for you here your head pins and your eye pins with this really long length, which is great because that's what you used earlier just to add the drops on and to add onto your chain. Do we know how many we're getting of each of these? You're getting 20 pieces of your 925 sterling silver eye pins, and you're getting 20 pieces of your head pins, your 925 head pins as well. As well as all of these, again, don't forget, 925 sterling silver. You're working with the 925 sterling silver chain from the kit, so why not keep the quality and the standard really up there with more 925 to give your pieces super, super luxury. We've also got in this bag, we've got some lovely silver spacer beads. We've got a toggle clasp, my favourite. Oh, we've got some shepherd tucks. You've got your lobster claw clasp, you're getting one of those. You've got some more head pins, which are always handy, especially as you've used quite a few on this piece, so they're great. You've got your crimps just to add all your cords together, and we've got my favourite of all of the things in some of the finding packs. We only get this actually in the 925, don't we? This wonderful, delicate heart chain. Super pretty, very delicate, but because the hearts are they're very obvious, aren't they?
Yes, you can. Yeah, it's not as if you have to peer at them to see them. So yes, they're quite there, aren't they?
They're definitely there. You can even see when the camera's zooming out a little, you can still very clearly see that they are these lovely hearts. All of this 925 sterling silver. In this, you're getting, in the little bag that I showed you then, you're getting 43 pieces. So you're getting 43 of the finding pack that you're seeing on screen now. You're getting 20 extra head pins, and you're getting 20 eye pins. So you're getting 83 pieces in total in this pack. All today, a 925 sterling silver. Your price, £16.95 for 83 pieces of sterling silver.
Well, they're absolutely invaluable, aren't they? You just need them. It's, you know, it's not a case of saying, I'll think about it. You'll be using them all the time, yeah. And they're lovely quality as well.
Because they are such a stunning, stunning high-end quality. It is one of those when you create a piece that sometimes you shock yourself, don't you, and think, oh, I didn't think it'd end up that nice. I didn't think. You might not want to put on your normal findings. You might want that little bit of extra luxury just to really highlight the quality of your piece. And I think especially if you spend a lot of time on one of your pieces, you want that extra luxury of the 925 sterling silver.
Yes, and if you're selling it, it sells, you know, people recognise the quality. They recognise they're buying a luxury item, not something they could have bought from a supermarket. So I think it's a good selling point as well. People will pay that bit more for it, yeah.
I also think for people who perhaps aren't jewellery makers, when they see 925 sterling silver on your stand, they almost might think, oh, I wouldn't be able to work with that. Because of the name quality that goes along with it. But the fact that you can get 83 pieces for £16.95, you don't have to have that fear.
Absolutely not. It's like working with something else, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like working with any wire, but it's just giving you a much nicer look and a much better perceived value. People know the name sterling silver, yeah, so they know they're getting something really good out of it.
Absolutely. Please do stay on the phone lines. A very, very short queue at the moment. 0800 644 655 to get your sterling silver pack for just £16.95. So you're using some findings now.
So I'm using findings now, yes. With this particular pearl bead here, what I've done is I've done a little wrapped loop on the top. It just makes it that little bit more secure. If you do an ordinary turned loop, there's more chance of it coming adrift. Yeah. So I finished off the little pendant bit, this first bit of the pendant.
Did you just tie that off with
I tied it off, yeah. What I would suggest is if you've got a thread zapper, then just melt the ends of it together, gives it an extra. A lot of people have those zappers for kumi, hemo, etc. So just use that on the filament ends. Yeah.
But you can just snip them.
Oh, you can just snip them, yeah, for security. I would just, unless you know any fisherman that could tell you a really good knot.
Ooh, I like the idea of that.
So yeah, I would actually either zap it with, sort of melt it into place, or perhaps even, dare I say, a little touch of glue on it just to keep it safe. Yeah? Right, so I'm just looking from here. So on this particular piece there, so on the very bottom I've got the pearl, which I've wrapped. Yeah, on there. Then the next one up is one of the black teardrop faceted. So I'm just going to turn a little loop on that as well. Just because it's sterling silver and just because there's such nice gems, I'm going to just use the end of it to make a little bit of a wrapped loop rather than a turned loop. As I say, it just gives an extra bit of security.
But also the detail as well.
You're right, actually, yeah. You've got that little bit of extra detail in it. Just remember to squash the ends in there. Right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take the bottom of the eye pin, work out which side it's opening from, and then just open it and pop on that pearl. And then close it up again. There we go. So that's the start of the loop that goes at that bottom there. And at that point I did use a jump ring.
There's some here if you want these.
That's the lobster
clasp. I can steal you some out of here if you like.
It's okay, I have some here. I just didn't take them out.
Oh, trying to sneak those away with you, are you, Maggie?
I was going to try and sneak them into my bag and take them home and make more gorgeous stuff with them.
No one will know.
So for this, just opening it like you normally would, twisting it away from you. Find an end on here. At some point you should find a little doubled end together. And just
move that out the way.
Oh, sorry, is that in the way?
No, it's all right.
It will work. There we go. And then pop the pendant on. Okay. Now because it's all symmetrical all the way around, it's not as if there's any issue with putting it in the wrong place, because it doesn't really matter where you put it. Yeah. Except you need to make sure now your next one goes in the right place, which is obviously directly opposite. So for the next one, may I just have a look at it, just to remind myself how I put it together? Thank you. Yeah, it's a bit of a funny one, this, a bit of a slightly more complicated one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
I like that.
So for this, I started off with a head pin, but I wanted that to go at the top so I could create a larger loop to thread both lengths of chain through.
Yeah.
So I took a slightly different tack, put it in the round nose pliers, and then, in fact, maybe slightly further down. Then bent it round a couple of times so you ended up with this loop. Yep. And let's just that a little bit more straight.
So to get that initial shape, you worked it around almost the middle of your round nose, just to
Yes,
get that size.
yes, yeah, just to make sure you did enough for the chain to go through.
Yeah.
I had to do this a couple of times to make sure the chain did go through.
Yeah.
So I was sitting at home, draping bits of chain through it to make sure it worked.
Well, thank you for saving us the time of doing it.
And it also, again, little ball on the end gives a little bit of extra interest. So back to the pearl, I can take this off. There's another one. So at the far end, there's just enough left to do a tiny little wrapped loop. It's quite small because I've used quite a bit in the other end there.
So you've used the whole length.
So I've
on
used the
this
whole
one.
length in this one, yeah. And again, this is just for security. So it's a very, very tiny little wrapped loop. And squash that into place. Then another jump ring. And I want this to be on the thread that's directly opposite the dropper. I want to use that one there. There we go. And then make sure you get the right end in. You want the end that's got the little loop on it. So you're almost like using upside down. And close the loop. And then that's it. And so the chain would obviously go through that loop at the top.
That's lovely. And I do like the way that the head pin's used at the top of it. Really unusual. But it adds a little bit of something.
It just adds a little bit extra to it, doesn't it? Yeah. And that's it really. So lots of little techniques in there, but I think it gives something quite effective and something that fits in with the whole character of the rest of the piece.
It absolutely does. And if we just have a little look really quickly at the back of this, if I spin this around, what you've done for the top of the chain is you haven't done the double effect, have you? You can see here you've just done stringing of one set of the garnet.
I have, yes. Let me just...
So as opposed to the two next to each other as we did earlier, you've just done one strand.
I've done one strand,
garnet spacer, garnet spacer.
Yes, but I've done it in a slightly different way.
I like the looping effect. It's almost creates an eye-like shape, doesn't it?
Oh, I see. Yes, it does, doesn't it?
With the garnet as the pupil.
So it's taking your first garnet and threading your wire through in opposite directions, similar to what I did with the main part of the necklace.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's threading them both through. Then spacer bead over the top. Because of the shape of them, the garnets, because they're flat and sort of donut shaped. Is that a technical term? Donut shaped beads?
No, but it's making me hungry.
This means that if you were to use them just sort of simply stringing them up, then they're going to be quite heavy and you're going to use quite a lot of them.
Yes.
Although I did have loads left afterwards, as I found out afterwards. By doing it this way, you get slightly more kind of value for your money, you might say. And it also ties in technique-wise with what you've done earlier. So it's building up like that. Yeah. And then another spacer bead.
So when you put the spacer bead on, you are stranding through both. You're not going one either way. With the spacer bead, you're going down through both, but the garnet you're doing in the different directions.
That's it, yeah. So the spacer bead then acts like a kind of a lock, to hold the two wires together without them springing about all over the place. And of course, it adds that little bit of interest to it as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
So carried on like that on both sides, and then eventually got to the end. And I think I put a lobster clasp on there, did I?
You've got a lobster clasp, and you've got, by the looks of it, 3 spacer beads on each side and a crimp in the middle, is that?
May I look again?
Yeah, absolutely. Just give us 1 second, we come across, that's it.
Oh, sorry.
Let's have a little nosy.
Yes, and in this case I've done 2 spacers, then a crimp, then another spacer, then a crimp. Sometimes if it's something that's quite heavy, I try to get 2 spacers on rather than just 1 spacer so that it doesn't fall apart. so that this is not too much strain on it.
Lovely little finishing touch there.
So
I like using the crimp because a lot of the time you can be tempted to cover a crimp, can't you?
I have done in some pieces, yes, but I don't always do it. I think if you use crimping pliers, then it gives a really nice, neat finish. And if you just squash them, it's different. But if you use the
Something to
pliers,
be noticed.
yeah, it looks a lot more.
Congratulations
Thank you.
if you have managed to get this. £23 saving on this kit. We have got a few left, but as always, I cannot guarantee that by the end of the show we will. So please do get in on the phone lines now, especially as we're going to a quick star by. Star by time. Now, if you haven't watched this before and you're not sure what a star by is, it really is just something that is a little bit special, and we guarantee that the price we do is a little bit special also. So we've got a lovely gold. Are we going for gold? Let's go for gold with these rose gold. Slide to the end here. Rose gold shepherd hooks. Now you're getting, have I got a blackboard? I have. I'll show you off on these. You're getting with this 40 pieces of these shepherd hooks in total, which essentially means 20 pairs. Have a little look at these. What a lovely colouring. I do like rose gold. There's something about it. It's got a richness and almost an antiquity look to it. Now, these ones in particular are quite interesting because where the the eye pin is, you'll be able to see just above that this little almost gizmo effect of the wire. Now, it is hard to see under these lights. To you, it looks a little bit like a crimp, but I can guarantee you that it's a very small gizmo-like effect, wire twisting that we've got around that. It just gives you a little bit of an extra dimension, a little extra texture to this rose gold stasher. You are getting 40 pieces of this, and this is your 925 sterling silver. Your price today, £11.95 for 40. That's 20 pairs worth you're getting of this 925 sterling silver. GP GC 57 for these. Shepherd hooks in particular, I think, are wonderful when you're creating pieces because they are really simple to work with, and you can create shepherd hooks obviously with your wire, but to get it with this type of effect, with this little gizmoing, really intricate, tight curving to it, is very different. Now, when these ones in particular were launched, they did fly out because of that detailing, because of the quality in this colour. They were originally, for a pack of 20, so that's 10 pairs, £9.95. So essentially, you're getting the extra set, the same amount, for just £2 more. So you're buying 20, say for £9.95, which is what they were launched at and what they have been, but you're getting a whole second pack for just £2. So that's 40 pieces you're getting in there, essentially 20 pairs. Now, I know a lot of people love shepherd hooks, like I say, because of their ease, and I've got to admit, when I have worked a lot with polymer in the past, but for me, working with shepherd hooks really do just make your life so much easier. You don't have to do a lot with them at all. Just a head pin on there, strand a couple of beads, you're done. But because they are so versatile, you can create chandelier effects. You can really do anything you want with these to give it that drop and that depth. Fantastic price on these. Normally £9.95 just for the 20. You're getting 40 for just £2 extra. I'm going to tease you a little bit. I'm going to tempt you with a brand new strand. Brand new. Over 400 carats. This to me is a piece that I think, I've got an auntie called Sue and she lives in Ireland and she wears pieces like this a lot. It's got a lot of texture and a lot of depth to this. This is your purple coloured agate here. And the look that I'm getting has got that, you know, sometimes when you get painted eggs, you get that silk painted eggs, sometimes seen on Fabergé actually. You've got that effect with each of these. But I'm not bringing this to you now. I'm bringing it to you later. But I just wanted you to have a little look of this because it is something that is brand new and really interesting to look at. You've got that to look forward to. Going to squeeze in a few little bits for you just before we go to the break. Keshi pearls. Yeah, you know I'm a big fan of Keshi pearls. There's this organicness to them and this leaf-like effect that I think is so unusual. When you think of pearls, especially growing up, you will think of the perfect round, the white colour. But with these, it's something different while still getting that pearl quality and that pearl name tag. These are 10 by 6 mil and they are top drilled. The great thing about top drilled is, as you can see how it's stranded here, it's really giving you almost that boho effect, which a lot of the times with pearls you aren't actually able to create unless you're going to work with these Keshi pearls. And this gold is a really, really luxurious colour. It almost looks like droplets of gold. You can see in this slide here, it almost looks like, you know when you're working with solder and you get the droplets that accidentally drop off, it almost looks like droplets of pure gold with these Keshi pearls. Your price on these today, £9.95 for this entire strand, and it is a lovely long strand. You're getting a lot of Keshis on this. Each one completely individual. These little droplets of liquid gold almost. A really rich colour. Congratulations on getting those. Less than £10 for Keshi pearls. What a buy. We are getting low on those, so I'm going to have to rush on. We've got here, everyone's needed them, your lobster claw clasps. Now these ones, you're getting 925 sterling silver and you're getting 5 pieces within this pack. These are the 12 mil ones, which is slightly chunkier, slightly stronger, giving you that higher amount of the 925 sterling silver. You're still getting that high shine effect and you're also getting at the end, it's hidden on this one, but you are also getting on the end there, there we go, you can see it now, your clasp that you can attach it on to your creative piece. Your price, 925 sterling silver, £6.95 for 5. So you're looking at just over £1 for each one of these. And they are chunky. That is for 12 mil, 925 sterling silver. A lot of the time when we're doing 925 sterling silver lobster clasps, they can be the dainty little delicate ones, which are wonderful if you're creating smaller, more intricate pieces. But because these ones are larger, you really can work them in with your cord, with your ribbon. We've got some sari silk coming up later on. If you want to create a really bright, funky set of colours, but with the luxury, these ones are you for that size, for the 12 mil. Less than £7 on these. have a little look. Let's have a look. Rose gold for you. Some rose gold balls, and these are big. These are large. What size are these ones? Oh, one of them's getting away from me. 5x4 these. The hole inside these ones, as you can see, again, is large, which is brilliant if you're working with soutache. Or again, if you're working with the larger pieces, your ribbon, perhaps that sari silk we're gonna have coming up for you later on. 925 sterling silver. We are bringing super quality for your luxurious pieces here today. 40 pieces of these. Now these are low in stock because they have been really popular in the past. We did show you rose gold before, the colouring with that large piece, but they weren't your 925. And I know some of you out there do just want the quality of the 925 to be able to say your pieces have got that. So we're going to give you it, that luxury, at a cracking price today. Your price normally is $995 on these, and they have always been that price. And we are low in stock because you've bought them at that price and you've loved them at that price. But we are going to price slash them for you today to give everyone the chance to work with 925 sterling silver. £7.95 on these today. If you've been worried about working with 925 sterling silver at that price tag, there really is no need to be anymore. What a great piece. 40 pieces you're getting in here. GP 90 for those. Please don't forget that if you are shopping online, make sure you're clicking. Click to checkout, really important. You wouldn't leave your trolley in the supermarket, would you? You wouldn't pile it high with your big shop. Not the little one, the big shop, the weekly shop. You wouldn't just leave it, would you? Stack it high and then go, nah, gonna go home. Corrie's starting in 5 minutes, better go. And that's essentially what you're doing online if you do not click that checkout button. £9.95, not been price slashed before, just for you today. £7.95. I didn't even get all of them out there. You are getting 40 pieces with these. Last time I worked with these ones, they went everywhere, didn't they? I'm being super careful today. Are you working on your challenge?
No, just prepping up for my next piece.
Oh, are you? Have you not even started on your challenge yet?
No, should I have?
You're a brave lady, you are.
I'm just getting this ready, then I'm going to start.
All right, but you've not got long. Ice Queen she's working with shortly. A really special strand here for you today. Please take a little look at these for me. Your 90 carats of your smoky quartz. These are your faceted drops. Now the reason these are so special is because of the strand, because of the graduation and because of the cut on these. 8x6 all the way up to 14x9. You can see the one there by my little finger. It's a large piece. 14x9 and this is an 18 centimetre strand. Now because of the way this is faceted, you really are getting with this that seductive sparkle that we don't always get with smoky quartz, depending on the shape and depending on the cut. But because of these faceted drops, because they've got this diamond-like appearance, and on what would essentially in a way be the table, you've got these segmented circles almost spiraling round in this citrus-like shape. Work has really gone into these to be able to give you the interest in these pieces, to really highlight that smoky quartz. Low in stock on these. We've got less than 60 of these today. £8.95 for this wonderful strand. And I really appreciate the graduating on this. Sometimes your graduation is really subtle. And on this, in a way, it is. But you can definitely see when you get to the larger pieces the big difference. The lovely thing with graduation of this style is that towards the end, you've got your delicate earrings, and in the middle, you've got your pendant drop piece. In fact, you know, if you bought earlier from us, the kit that we had earlier on, the one with the £23 saving, that Elizabethan designer kit, what about for the bottom drop, instead of having that pearl, one of these? Because it's got the same faceting on that we had with the black droplets, but it's got a definite different feel to it. £8.95 on these today for you. 90 carats of these exquisitely faceted pieces. Now we have got plenty coming up for you really soon. We've got, after our break, multicoloured madness. If you want bright and light, that's the time for you. See you shortly after this break.
Join us on JewelleryMaker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be JewelleryMaker.
Tune into JewelleryMaker for our Miss It, Miss Out show. Every day between 5 and 9 p.m. on Freeview Channel 50. Don't miss it, or you'll miss out. Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome to Multicoloured Madness. Kaz is looking at me like I'm a lunatic. It's Multicoloured Madness hour. If you're thinking bright, light, fluorescent, think of another word for multicoloured.
Many colours?
Good, good. Many colours. Many colour madness. That was 2 words, not even one. I'll let you off. If you are looking for colours to really tie in your pieces, if you're looking at working with loads of different colours in different ways, this is going to be the time for you. But just a little sneaky peek, I showed you before, but I just want to show you again. Brand new strand. Not seen before. Purple coloured agate. And you can see this really interesting, almost, it's almost got like a crackly snake skin effect on these. If you zoom in, can you cannot see what I can see. I'll tell you that for nothing. I'm getting serious amounts of the deep purple. Yeah, you can see it on that one there. You see that one there? I'm getting that on all of them. This one here. Really wonderful, brand new purple colour agate coming up for you really, really soon. Never seen before. And just to let you know as well, you know we love a good star buy. We try and get them in all the time, don't we, to really give you something special. chain, 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 chain. We've been singing this in the office today to peculiar looks, I won't lie. We are bringing you double chain. Not one, but two, in different colourways as well. We're going to be bringing these to you really soon in our Star Buy. They'll be coming for you later. But, are we doing this now? They're coming up as a Star Buy, but I'm thinking multicoloured madness. In this hour, coming up for you, Star Buy, Soutache Mania. For all you Soutache lovers out there, we have got numerous different colourways. Absolutely loads. Got them coming up for you really soon as our Star Buy. But let's get maddened by multicolours. What should we start off with, Dee? Ooh, now, we say multicoloured, and some of you might think, scary, too much colour, too much thinking. But do not worry, because you'll see in this piece that when we say multicoloured, we do just mean a mixture. We don't necessarily mean overpowering, as you can see in the subtlety of this piece. But apparently this isn't the one that Dion wants me to show. This was in that box. Do you want to find this, or do you want me to switch it? You will do this one, shall we? I promise it was in that box. I'm not making it up. And Dion's like that, stop lying. They're ovals, they are faceted ovals. And really pretty. You've got almost morganite tones with this. 220 carats of this multi-gem. These are your faceted ovals. These are 18 by 13 mil. And as you can see, look at the subtlety of that green. Almost a duck shell colour. You're also getting a little blast here of the golden hues with this almost really delicate citrine colour that you're seeing on here. BBGP03. If you like these, get on the phone lines now. We have got less than 60 of these in stock for you today. Your price for this lovely, subtle, delicate mixture of hues, £10.95. For this wonderful strand. Now you are getting 220 carats on here. I just want to count for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. You're getting around 22 on this strand. So that's working out as about 10 carats per piece, which is a hefty carat amount. Do not forget, when we speak of carat, what we mean is the weight within. So there's around 5 carats to each gram. So if we're working on the basis that these are approximately 10 carats each one's going to weigh about about 2 grams. So that's the weight that you're going to be working with for these stunning shapes. Now, £10.95, because we haven't got many left, we are going to price slash these for you today. Where are we going with it? Ooh, I like that. £7.95 on these. For these lovely delicate hues and that hefty carat weight, it really is. Around 10 carats per piece. Ooh. Now, that was your subtle feel. That was your delicate hue. If you want, pow, right in the kisser, punch of colour. This one's for you. Oh yeah. Colourful. You are getting in this royal purples, lime greens, citrusy pops of the orange in there. They look like gobstoppers, say Director Glenn. Dion says she wants to eat them. I do not suggest you pay attention to either of them. They do though, they look like sweet shop. Oh my goodness. You know when you were a kid and you used to walk into the sweet shops and you felt like you'd been powered into Willy Wonka's chocolate factory with all these bright colours. That's what these say to me. And I love that the faceting, you can see it perfectly in this slide. The faceting is almost giving them this dimension, this depth of texture, but with these super bright colours. Absolutely wonderful. 690 carats for your multicoloured crackle agate today. Your price? £7.95. And these are large. They're around 18 mil. And that's a heavy carat weight. So the brilliant thing with these is you would not need, in fact I wouldn't even suggest you add a lot because you might topple over. You would only need 1 or 2 or 3 to really create a standout piece. Sorry, did I just move out then? How rude. How rude. I'm so excited to get these out. Do you know what? I really appreciate when things come tightly wrapped because it makes me feel like a kid at Christmas. World's most rubbish wrapping paper because I can see right through it, but not the point. The colours. I love the name of this, Friendly Plastic. It's little things that make me happy. And friendly, oh, it's friendly. Friendly, come and get me. Look at these different colours of your friendly plastic here, guys. These are your strips of plastic. So friendly plastic, they can be heated and then moulded into any shape. So you can create with friendly plastic big bangle pieces. You can always also work them into creating rolled up pieces, perhaps if you want to perhaps thread them onto a bracelet or a necklace to create the centerpiece. You can roll these. You're getting 10 pieces here. Let me show you all these colours. Multicoloured madness. You are getting this royal purple, Maggie's favourite colour. You're getting this white gold effect. Super silver. Look at the high shine in that. It's so shiny. It's almost got that 925 sterling silver feel. Foresty blue. All right, Bex. Oh, I love a good blue forest. What am I chatting about? Forest green here, guys. We've also got a tree blue coming up for you. You're getting this citrusy orange here, almost a saffrony tone with that. Your black, deep black, high shine really shows off on that black. Beautiful popper pink. This brass-like tone. Get your trombone out. Harold. A really radiant orange, orangey red I'm getting here in the studio. And this reminds me of my school uniform. I used to have it in this colour, not as high shine, that would have been embarrassing, wouldn't it? But this was my school uniform colour. This colour, and this colour was my school uniform. No, it was not a Christmas theme school, although you'd be shocked at the colours. Isn't that a crazy selection? They don't like you to look great in your school uniform, do they? The price with these 10 different assorted colours, less than £20. So that is less than £2 per sheet with these super bright colours there. What a wonderful selection. Maggie, have you worked with friendly plastic before?
I've only tried it once and it's quite easy to work with. You need a heat gun to heat it up and kind of make it more malleable. And then I pressed it into some shapes. But you can cut it with little moulds. You should cut it beforehand with scissors. It's versatile. You can do a lot of things with it as far as I can work out. You can twist them together. You can sort of do a sort of like a patchwork effect with them as well because they'll melt into each other. So it's quite versatile.
And when you do use these, when you heat them, does the colour or the shine change?
No. By the time they come back again, I can't remember if it changes when you're actually heating them or not, but they end up being that colour. So if they start off that vibrant red, they'll stay that vibrant red in your piece.
Which is wonderful, because sometimes when you create pieces, you think, oh, I'm not sure if it's going to stay that way, but at least you know it's going to stay this beautiful high shine, really bright colours in there. We went bright, in your face, neon type colours with that. And now we're taking it down a step or two. We're taking it to these wonderful, I would describe as natural multicolours. This is your poppy agate. I love the richness of that blue, almost a royal blue we're working with these. Faceted octagons. Now the lovely thing with working with these shapes is they are faceted, but the faceting on them isn't the usual diamond effect that you'd get. You can see on them it's almost a curvature, which gives it this lovely, soft, almost touchable effect. 250 carats of these. Now agate we do see a lot of, but this shape with the agate we don't. And with this mixture of colours on this strand, you're getting the agate that you might expect, the more natural, darker hues. But you're also getting these bright pops, including that lovely lilac-y, almost lavender colour at the top there with that purple. Your price on these today, £6.95. One absolutely fantastic price on these, and it's good as well, just so you know, it's handy to point these sort of things out. If you have a look at how it's stranded, you will see that we've not got the spaces in between, we've just got little knots. Now why is that good? Well, it's good because when you chop one off, you're not going to then have the rest of the strand falling off. So say at the end you just want to use one, sometimes in our strands we'll just pop spaces in between. You're not just going to, the rest of them aren't then just going to fall off. So you can individually use these. So for example, say I just wanted to use that red one. Say I just wanted to use this red one here. I wouldn't have to chop off the ends and work through all the others. I can literally just chop it here, and all the other pieces will stay stranded on in a really nice uniformed matter. £6.95 for those, congratulations. Let's go rainbow. Which number? Oh, I am excited. I've not brought you rainbow felt before, but I have been excited to get it. Oh, it feels like a clown's hair and has the appearance. Now, I've actually been wondering about getting blue streaks. What do we think? Kind of an Ursula effect, Little Mermaid. Now this, shockingly enough, although it does tie in amazingly with my hair, it's not actually hair extensions. This is your rainbow felt bundle. You've got 7 colours in here, and please look at the amount you're getting. You're getting in here this lovely green, a bright yellow, a little postbox red, a delicate pink, you're getting your royal blue, your pretty purple, and this light blue here. I just want to show you how much of this you are getting. Look at how far this spreads. It does look like you're just getting a big strip, but if I just show you, I'm not even teasing this apart as much as it could be at all. There's all this here as well. You are getting a lot in this. You really do. To work with this, you do just tease it apart. Now, have you worked with this felt before, Maggie?
Fibre. Yes, and there's different ways you can make it into felt. You can use the traditional method of heat and water and abrasion. You know when you put your jumper in the washing machine and you put it on too high and it comes back and it would fit a 2-year-old? Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's basically felting. So it's the agitation of the water and the heat and the rubbing together. So that's the traditional way. And of course, the newer, more modern way is using it as needle felted, where you use the needles with barbs and stab it. And
do you know what? That is ridiculously
Isn't
easy.
it?
It is so easy. all you have to do is you can create your own shape, or perhaps another way to do it is if you've got cutters that you've bought with us before, or perhaps you've got some if you bake a lot, and you literally just stab with a pin and it holds its shape. It's really easy to do. Now the price for these 7 different colours today, £7.95. So that is just over £1 per colour. How far does this stuff go? Because I've just shown you then teasing it out, but Maggie, how far does this?
It goes on forever. You just wouldn't believe how much you'll get out of that. Obviously it compacts down once you either needle it or you wet felt it, but it still goes on forever and ever. So it starts off looking bulky. There's loads more than you think. I mean, I've got bundles at home, and I thought, well, I must come to the end of it soon, and you just don't. So you get loads and loads out of it.
So you've got a lot of your crafting needs here for less than £8.
It's brilliant, yeah.
And I love the colours of these.
And you can blend them as well. So if you wanted to tone down the yellow, you could perhaps add some of that kind of peachy salmony colour. Yeah. And mix them in together, tease them out together, so you get a sort of slightly less vibrant colour if you wanted.
Oh, I like that. So mix and match and make your own. £7.95 for these 7 different colours. And you know what these would be fantastic with? We've got some lovely sari silk coming up with you soon. And these would mix really well with that, because this sari, I'll show you these shortly, but look at the brightness of these colours. That is a colour pop for you. Isn't it?
Wow.
Doesn't that look great? It's lovely to work with a mixture of textures, but to keep that theme of the colour, isn't it? Congratulations for getting these, £7.95. Let's try and pop this clown in. Ooh, congratulations for getting that. Do not forget it is a free phone number, and if you've bought from us already this morning, why not pop those on and these, because if you're looking for statement pieces whilst keeping the fun of the colour, then these could most definitely be for you. 950 carats you're getting here with this multicoloured crackle agate in these irregular wheels. Now the lovely thing with agate is it is coming into fashion 2014 for agate to be used around the home. We've seen it in very well known, we will see it coming into very well known department stores, and it'll be used around clocks, it'll be used on lights, it'll also be used in fabrics as curtain tie backs. Don't forget, this is JewelleryMaker, but absolutely feel free to mix up your mediums, mix up what you're working with. Because of the different colours of these, no matter what the theme colour of your house, you're going to be able to work it. So let's put this to the test. Maggie, can I ask you, what colour theme is your living room?
Oh, it's
Oh wow, really picking that up, Maggie. Can't wait to come round for a brew.
It's a kind of dark burgundy with bits of ochre in it and some navy in it as well.
Not a problem, I've got those colours for you. Wow, you've really mixed it up there, haven't you, Maggie? I like that. Mine's just purple. Mine sounds boring now.
That sounds great.
You've got this colour here, and you've got this deep navy colour here. There you are. That's your living room sorted.
Excellent.
There's mine in the middle, bit of purple. Cass, what colour's your living room?
Minty green.
Minty green?
Yeah.
Well, not a problem. I've got that there for you as well. Let's buy this strand and share it out, guys. Share the love. Your price on this today, £8.95 for nearly 1,000 carats. You couldn't buy 1,000 actual carats for £8.95, could you?
No.
These are much more an interesting type of carrot. Not one if you're 5 a day. However, very luxurious. Almost 1,000 carats there for £8.95. Congratulations for getting these. Ooh. Multicoloured, think diesel. Diesel on the floor at the petrol station. It always happens, doesn't it? And have a look at these hematite balls. We've got your rice bead shapes here. They are so full that they're actually stuck. Now, hematite, if you haven't worked with it before, it's got this wonderful coolness to it. It's got this lovely shape and luster. It's got this high shine, multicoloured effect. Oh, it's also highly smooth, as you can see, with it flying out of my tweezers. The lovely thing with these is they're multicoloured all by themselves. You've got purple, blue, green and gold just on one bead. Hematite's got a really great strength to it, so lovely for an everyday piece. And it's also wonderful because it's not particularly feminine just. Hematite really can be used by any sex on any item. Wonderful thing with these pieces as well is they are uniform shape and size, just with that mixture of colour in there, which means that no matter what you're creating, you're going to get that symmetry that sometimes we really want. We don't always want symmetry, which is when I would suggest working with your Keshi pearls or your different size of beads. But with these, you are looking at that symmetry. If you're going to create maybe a ladder bracelet, these will be wonderful for that. Our price on these today, £7.95 for 500 carats. Have you worked with hematite before, Maggie?
I have, yes.
What do you think of it?
I like it. I like the contrast that you're getting in the colours. I like the sparkle. I like the weight about it also.
I love that.
Because it feels chunky. It feels very substantial when you're wearing it. Yeah, and I like those effects, those kind of oil slick effects.
I like the coolness against your skin. When you pop them on, it's got that lovely chilly effect, which sounds unusual, but it almost points out to you, you are putting on a piece of something special that you can feel, and it's a part of you. I really like hematite for that. Feels lovely to play with. Do you know what as well, if you are going to get this, I would suggest before you work with it, pouring it out into a bowl and then just popping your hands in. Like a gemstone massage. It's so relaxing. If you've been to our studios before, you'll know that we have those huge boxes out there of all the gems. Every single time I walk past, I stick my hand in. It's so relaxing. Have you done it yet, Maggie?
No, I haven't. Shall I rush off and do it now?
Oh my goodness. After the show, me and you are going to get a gemstone massage. It's wonderful. Another thing I want to point out with these, £7.95. This is so stashed full that I've put them back. I've actually got one less because it went on the floor and I cannot close it. These are absolutely stashed full. 500 carats you're getting in here. £7.95 on these. I gave you a little treat with them before. They're coming to you now. They are our fantastic star buys.
Join us on JewelleryMaker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be JewelleryMaker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Chain, chain, chain. Go on, Maggie, sing it.
You must be joking. Do you want to turn all your viewers off completely?
I bet you've got a lovely voice, Maggie.
Not for singing, I
What
haven't.
about karaoke? What's your song?
What's karaoke?
Oh, really? Is that your stance
I
on
tried it once. It was dreadful. It was dreadful. I was dreadful. Never since.
Never again, never again. We have got some wonderful chain for you here in 2 different colours. Same looking chain, different colours, and they will come on these reels, making it really easy to work with. You've got your silver coloured chain and you've got this lovely gold colour. These are 10 metres of each. So you're getting 20 metres in total. These are copper plated, meaning you've got that strength there. You'll still be able to snip them with your snips, but you have got that strength. They're not going to really easily bend out of shape. The effect we're getting in here, because I like to describe the chains, because they are all so different. You've got here a waved circular oval that is then linked into a figure of 8 chain and back to your oval. CMGC04, get on the phone lines now because I know you love chain. Your price today, £17.95 for 20 metres of this chain. What an absolute wonderful price. There are a lot of you on the phone lines for these. I can tell you, people on the phone lines, we have got enough for you that are on right now. If you're not on the phone lines yet, do get on, please, because I cannot guarantee you that you're going to be able to get these at the end of the show, especially for that price. You're essentially buying one and getting the other for just £5. 20 metres worth of your ever popular chain. It is really busy on the phone lines. Please, please do hang on. It is free phone number 0800 644 655. You know chain, you love chain because it is so versatile. For me, chain would be instantly a bracelet. Really delicate bracelet, just perhaps with one piece stranded through. In fact, can I just show, I love silver and purple together. We've got this coming up for you later, the purple agate. I think silver really sets off purple. You can also, with this chain, because of the way it's made, because you've got that large oval going into the small figure of 8 shape, super easy to make a charm bracelet. Really easy. What if you really wanted to go over the top? Maybe every other oval, pop through a head pin, pop through a drop, a faceted shape. Wonderful, heavy, heavy amount. Also, don't forget, with the Elizabethan design earlier, we used chain. That was a slightly different chain. It was a really close knit. You can see the chain looping down there. If you wanted a slightly more over-the-top chain effect with a slightly more obvious appeal to it, these will be great for you in that design. To give that extra intricate pattern work, buy one of these 10-metre strands of your chain, get the other for just £5. Fantastic saving you're making on this. CMGC04, you absolutely adore this. If you are on the phone lines now, we do have enough. But after that, there isn't many. So really important you getting on the phone lines now, because this deal can only be, we can only keep to it until 9 o'clock or until we sell out. And right now it's looking like we're going to sell out sooner rather than later. So do get on the phone lines for these, £17.95. So you've got your chain. Congratulations on getting that. 20 metres of that chain for less than £20. Good deal, Dion. Nice work. Now, if you are interested in soutache, this is going to be the one for you. Now, how, Maggie? Rabbit in the headlights then. How would you describe to people who haven't worked with soutache before, haven't even got a clue what soutache is, how would you describe the technique or the jewellery designs of soutache?
Well, soutache is used quite often in combination with other beads, and it's a form of sewing beads onto cord. So the soutache cord is almost like a kind of figure of eight, isn't it?
It is.
It's like two kind of cords with a narrow bit in the middle. And what you do is you can end up with the braid, the cord on the edge of it, rather than the flat bit of it, but on the edge of it, which are stitched into, or your beads stitch into that. So the look that you get when you're finished, you might put it around a cabochon, for example. You might sort of stitch around a cabochon. You'll probably put it onto a piece of backing fabric, and you'll get a sort of series of curls and loops people tend to use with it, and stitching beads into it. So you're seeing beads, you're seeing, say, a cabochon, you're seeing the cord itself. So it's a kind of a sort of stitched and jewellery made piece of jewellery.
So really pulling in a lot of different creative ideas and creative skills, which is wonderful. Let me show you the different colours you're getting of this soutache cord here. You're getting this ivory, you're getting the almost tire effect. It reminds me of the metallic grids you get with this light silver and darker silver. You're getting the stainless steel silver effect. Forest green, a beautiful pastel, almost custard yellow there. Salmon colour, your deep green, your deep forest green, conifer green almost. Oh, you're getting a tan, postbox red, limey green, pop of citrus orange. That's really orange to me. It looks a bit reddy on the camera, but that is, imagine a satsuma. Fluorescent almost yellow. Your wonderful, almost skin tone there. And your brown. The price for these today, £15.95. How many of these different colours are you getting? 14 different colours. Normally, this selection will be over £24. So the saving you're getting today, you're looking at almost a tenner saving. You're getting 3 yards on each of these, so a good set of length. And I'm loving the mixture of colours. In fact, I really like, let's have a look, I love a good colour mix. Let's go festive, we're going Christmassy. Get your festive, your very berry red, your Christmas tree green, and your frosty white. Also, what about a bit of summer? What about a bit of summer loving? Having a blast with these really bright tones. What a lovely way to be able to work with and mix. And like I often say, sometimes when you're creating pieces, you can just be in the mood to perhaps create something with a little pop, with a little brightness. And then you look in your box and you haven't got quite what you're looking for. With this, you don't have to worry with these 14 different colours. £15.95 on these. Absolutely fantastic, especially with this textured looking one. Have you worked with soutache?
I've not tried it yet, no. I'm surprised I haven't, because I quite enjoy needles and thread and things like that. It's on my list of things to do. I think but that's a brilliant price. You know, and you're getting all those colours. So as you say, you'd use them in combination. You wouldn't just use one colour. You know, you could use all the different shades of green in there, or all the different shades of yellow with perhaps some of the tan. Yeah.
You can really create any type of heat, any type of coolness, any effect you want with this amazing bundle for almost just over £1 each for 14 different colours. Congratulations for getting that. Let's do this. Multicoloured madness. We're back. Oh, flutterbies. Oh, look at the pretty flutterbies. Otherwise known as butterflies to the normals. 90 carats here of these butterfly shaped agate. Now agate is a really super strong gem. And with these shapes and with these colours, I instantly think what a beautiful centrepiece or stranded through as a bracelet for a little girl. Because of the colours, because of the shape, and because of the strength, you don't have to be afraid that they're going to get scratched easily if maybe someone's playing out in the garden. 90 carats worth here. Your price today, £8.95. Lovely butterfly shapes, all of them with this individual texture and appeal to them with their different colours. How unusual. Almost looks a little bit like a Mickey Mouse hat at some angles as well. £8.95 on those, 90 carats worth with this huge mixture of colours. Congratulations for getting these. Less than £9 for 90 carats. I showed you this sari ribbon before, but now I get to bring it to you. This really is multicoloured madness. Now, the word sari is originated from strips of fabric, strips of silk, and that's exactly what you're getting here. These wonderful strips of your multicoloured sari ribbon. Now, Maggie, last time we had you on, you were working with sari silk. Do you work with it a lot at home?
I use it quite frequently, yes. They tend to use it in sort of squares rather than the strips or the yarn like that. But I think there's a lot you could be doing with that. You could be sort of using a macrame technique with it. You could be wrapping wire around about it. You could be even just plaiting it together.
I'm just unravelling one half of this for you. So originally when I showed you before, it was this amount doubled, but I just want to show you how tightly we've wrapped this because you are getting a large amount in here of your different colours. And the fantastic thing is some people will also be getting pieces with little detailing in, little individual pieces on these strips. Your price on this huge amount today is £7.95. Sari silk is known for its luxury. It's not just a fabric. It really has got that. It's high end. So the price on these today for this amount and also for the amount of colours, it really is inspiration paradise. Congratulations for getting those. Glittery. Now, fashion, I'm throwing everything around, I'm so excited to get these glitters out. Fashion this year and also next year, spring, summer, 2014, neon. It was big this year. We had slogan t-shirts with the neon colours on. We had pop pieces, pop art pieces. We had colour popping. There was a lot of leather work, leather effect skirts with fluorescent tops. They were flying around everywhere. This is really modern. This lovely fashion bright glitter bundle. Now I really need to show you how glittery these pieces are because in the pots you can't really get the effect, but as soon as I open that up, look at the glitter power of this. I'm throwing it everywhere. It is a magical fairy dust effect. We have limited stock on these, less than 50. Your price today, I'm throwing it again, £9.95 has always been your price. Price slash for you today. That might well be just what I accidentally dropped. But it looks good, doesn't it? It looks nice. £6.95, just over £1 for each of these colours. That is wonderful. And I want to say, if you have a look at this obviously strategically placed pile of glitter, you can see, look on my finger. Look, pinks, greens, gold. This is a high shine, high grade piece. Glitter, of course, you can use with absolutely loads of stuff. Do you work with polymer clay? Great. Do you work with resin? Wonderful. This really is adding super glitz to your pieces. Now, if you watched me last time I was on, when was that? Was it Sunday? Yes, it was. On Sunday, if you didn't watch it, do look back on it on our YouTube channel. It was myself and Hannah Oxbury, and she created this wonderful, really opulent calla lily pieces, in which she then dipped each one into glitter, just like this. Do have a look on our YouTube channel for examples of that. You can create that piece with this glitter. I really do not know what to do with this pile of glitter now. Can I just blow it off? Ha ha ha, chew! No one noticed? It's still there a bit. This glitter has got staying power. No one noticed. We are multicolour madness here. We've not got a lot of these, so do get in really soon if you want them. Have a look. Look at these lovely multicolours. This blue you're getting is wonderful grey blue. IUGP 98. Yes, a grey blue. Grey blue I would describe as sunshine on a rainy day. You know when it's raining but you just get the grey clouds with a little bit of light through. 250 carats of these faceted rounds in this multicoloured quartz. Quartz, of course, really strong. On the Mohs scale, we're looking around to 7 and 8, so it's got that strength. 10 mil, price slash today. Your price, £8.95. Fantastic. We're going to make it even better though. Your price for today, can only guarantee it till 9 o'clock or until we sell out, £6.95. £2 savings on these. And I love that you're getting this burnt umber, ambery colour with these. Delicate detailing. Wonderful again, the same size. Sticking with the multicoloured, let's go for some multicoloured crackle agate. Wow. For some reason, these colours to me say royal, because you've got that royal purple, but you've also got these richness of these ruby-like, wine-like reds. You're getting a real mixture on this. Blues, light green, look at this aqua green you're getting there. You're getting the two tones in some, like that red and clear, pale white one. 100 carats. Your price on these today, £6.95. The wonderful thing with these, every single one completely individual, completely separate to themselves. Really interesting depth of colour on these, and also wonderful because they have got that internal texture on each of them. You really are getting a depth to your pieces when you're working with those, and they are quite a lovely size, and because they are all the same, perfect for that symmetry if that's what you're looking at creating. Let's go to the sweet shop again and have a little look. Now, the thing that I love about when they're graduated in colour like this is that you can quite easily strand them exactly as is. You can quite easily go one blue, one yellow, one purple, one clear, one pink, and then start the rotation again to give you a bright, in-your-face noticeable. You can go completely random. One blue, one yellow, a purple, back to a blue, back to a white, back to a pink. Make it completely random to give you a stand-out, super high-end fashion piece. But you can also just take the blues and create just a blue piece. 360 carats here of this crackled quartz in these wheels, 10 by 5. Have you worked with wheel shapes like this?
No, I haven't, but I do have a strand of something very similar to that at home. And what I want to do is a similar technique to what I did on the necklace earlier on. You know, where I fed the wire through from both directions, like on the rondelle. And I think that'd be a nice way of sort of, you know, getting good you'll be able to see all different sides of it if you do it in that way. Yeah.
Good idea, good technique. The price on these for you today, £9.95. And this is a big strand, 360 carats worth. And because of the shape, they are really packed in. What does this look like? It looks like that packet of sweet refreshers, don't they? They look like those refreshers. Other sweets are available. Price slash for you today, £7.95 for 360 carats. I bet you couldn't buy 360 packets of refreshers for that. And how long will they last? In here, a day, let's be honest. Not with us lot around. Tell you what, we all nibble. We are nibblers here in the studio. £7.95 for those wonderful selection of colours. Congratulations. We have still got a very short queue on the phone line, but do bear with us. It is clearing fast, so do not worry, you won't be there too long. Selection of organza ribbon here for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different colours. The price on these for you today, less than £10. 100 metres in total, £6.95. When we discussed it earlier, we thought they'd be around £9.95. But obviously, because we've only got low in stock, we've got less than 50 of these, we are giving you that extra deal. £6.95 with these wonderful colours, including this super, I call them fat boomers, but they are satsumas. Look at this fat boomer satsuma colour. That's wonderful. What a wonderful pop of colour. 100 metres worth you're getting in total with all these mixture of different colours. And the wonderful thing with ribbon is so easy to work with. You can just have it as a piece by itself. You can plait it, you can mix it with different colours. Something really special there for you at that price. And in fact, the colours that we're working with on those are really highlighted with this Gleam Machine pack. Peacock colours, I'm thinking. If you haven't worked with Gleam before, where have you been? If you love polymer, then this is definitely the one for you. But you can use it on lots of different surfaces, lots of different pieces. And what it really does is it just highlights any texture that you might have in your piece, perhaps if you've got any pop-up or effects, or perhaps if you're doing embossing, you just highlight these pieces. It's really simple, tiny little bit on your hand, rub it off, and it gives it this gleam. Your price on these peacock colours, £9.95 for these 3. But we're going to price slash it. Why? Because we want to. Ooh, £6.95. Good one. I'm going to show you just the colours without the plastic on, just to give you a bit of a better look. I've noticed the plastic was getting in the way slightly. You can see the gleam on those, can't you? Really highlighting your pieces and giving them that different texture, that different appeal with these wonderful peacock colours. And I love that light blue. Really wintry feel to it, coldness. £6.95 for those 3 colours. Have you worked with Gleam before, Maggie?
Never, no.
No?
No?
Oh, it's absolutely, it's so easy to do. Literally, pop a little bit on your finger, rub it onto whatever surface you want, and it makes it glow. It makes it look like it's been made with glitter. It's really wonderful. You should give it a go.
I must try it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Give it a go. Where are we going, my love? Okie pokely. Okay. Ooh. agate ovals. Now, poppy agate is so known because of this effect you're getting, almost this zonal veining in each one. The multicolours we're getting are fantastic on this, but not over the top fluorescent, but still really modern. 179 carats of these puffy agate ovals, 18 by 13 mil. Your price on these today, £6.95. A really lovely strand here for you, because I do like the puffy oval shape because it just feels really nice against your skin, and you don't have to worry about it looping around or moving out of place, because it does just naturally sit upon your skin. You're really liking these out there. Do get on the phone lines for those, because we haven't got too many. We have got double figures. Now, if you've got those sari ribbons before, do give these a go. Oh, talk about Paul Daniels, eat your heart out. He, however, does it with much more elegance than I just did. You are getting a pack of your sari silk bundle here. Now, these are the sheets that you generally work with, isn't it, Maggie?
It is, yes.
And how do you work with sari silk? In what ways?
Well, obviously, I treat it as a fabric. So I'll sew it or stitch into it, fold it up, make corsages, make ribbons, in a sort of long ribbony shape from them, twist them round, cut them up.
So you can really do a lot, can't you?
It's really versatile.
Last time you were on with us, you almost did an origami style fold with them and created some wonderful flower shapes, didn't you?
Yeah. So that works really well with it also. You could do a similar technique using 2 different colours. I only used one, but you could double up and use 2 colours. Get a nice lustre from them also. Yeah.
Your price on these today, £6.95, and you are getting all these different textures. You're getting ones with serious pattern going on in there, but then you are just getting your plain colours. Less than £7 for this huge pack. Let's try and squeeze it back in, shall we? Nope, it's impossible. Scoop. There it is. Everybody say. Just the odd in my ear. I'm going to have to pop these on this white surface because my blackboard's being used. You're getting a bead scoop here, and this genuinely is multi-gem. Sometimes when we do multi-gem, there will be a lot of one family, but we've got a massive mix here, including this huge piece. Look at that. Pendant by itself, methinks. Now, in this, you will be getting your amethyst type colours. You'll be getting your clear quartz. You're getting, oh wow, I've got to point this one out to you. Look at the faceting on this. Little delicate disco ball style with this deluxe selection. Guaranteed you will be getting 220 carats minimum. You've also got in here your emeralds, your real emeralds, your deep greens and your pales. Price has always been on these £14.95, and it always has. Your price today, because we've got less than 60 of these, your price today on these, stop it, £9.95. What a great, fantastic saving on these. Normally, and has always been, £14.95. The fantastic thing about your scoop of this type is that you are getting different shapes, different sizes, different faceting, but you're working with a lot of the same colours. But saying that, there's one here that's completely unlike all the others. So it's wonderful to be working with this mixture. Great price on those for you today. Not been seen at that price before, so congratulations for getting that. Squeezing these in. Have a little look at these. This is multicoloured, but it's done in a very subtle manner. We have less than 80 of these, so really important that you do get in with these large slabs. These are pendants by themselves with the 470 carats. These slab shapes you'll get in large pieces, but they are graduated down just to your 15 by 12. Less than £11 is what it's always been at £10.95, but we are going to slash these slabs. Last price slash last one of the hour, £7.95. So do get on the phone lines now, because we're going to a break in a second, so you won't miss out. It's not a problem. Make yourself a brew, get on the phone lines, order your slabs. £10.95. That's been the price. £7.95, you can't say no. Go to a break, we'll see you later.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
Take a length of wire roughly 4 inches long. Using your round nose pliers, make a right angle approximately 2 centimeters from the top. Rotate the wire back towards you and slightly overlap the wire, then cut off any excess. Turning the wire round, hold the wire with your round nose pliers approximately 2 centimeters from the loop you've formed. Then bend the end of the wire towards the loop. Again, snip off any excess. Using your flat nose pliers, kick out the end of the wire. You can make your own jump rings using wire and your JewelleryMaker toolkit. Using your round nose pliers, wrap the wire around the handle. Remove the wire once you've made enough coils. Using your wire cutters, snip off any excess. Keeping in line with the end of the wire, make a sharp snip on each of the coils. Using your flat nose pliers, line both ends back together, and this will give you your jump ring.
Welcome back to Designer Inspirations. I am Becky and we are joined today by Maggie.
Hi again.
Hi again.
I'm still here.
It's just for people who've maybe just tuned in. They haven't seen
Hello,
you.
folks.
I like that. Hello, folks.
Hello, folks.
Worst accent I just did then ever. Hello, folks. That's what you sounded like to me, but that's Irish.
There's a bit of Irish in there, yes.
I didn't know I could do an Irish accent, and apparently I still can't. Start by today. We have got you findings galore. Fanatical about findings? Then this could be the star by for you. Tilt it slightly, let's not let them roll. We have got here for you a silver colour as well as this rose gold colour. In each of these finding packs, you're getting your toggle clasps, you're getting your jump rings, your spacer beads, your head pins, your heart-shaped chain, what else? Your lobster clasp, in each of these two different colours. Now these are 925 sterling silver, JOGC 47. You're also getting crimp, sorry, I've just noticed them, I left them out. So, lobster clasps, head pins, your spacer beads. Actually, are they crimps? Oh yeah, they are. They're crimp covers. These ones are crimp covers. I've just noticed there. They are closed up at the moment, but they are crimp covers. Jump rings. You've got in each pack, you've got 2 pairs. So you've got 4 pieces of the shepherd's hook. You've got your heart-shaped chain, your toggle clasps, and your crimps. Now, the rose gold, bearing in mind this is 925 sterling silver. So, it is the highest end of silver you can get. Obviously, we can get Britannia silver, which is just over 95% silver, and then mixed in with your copper. But that, because it's so high in silver, it is just far too soft to work with when jewellery making. So 925 sterling silver for your jewellery making really is the highest end, the highest quality that you can work with. The rose gold by itself is normally £14.95. But today, so normally £14.95, so you'd expect that this, the silver, would be £14.95. But we're going to give you the silver today for just £5. £19.95. What a fantastic saving. Normally £14.95 for each. So you're getting one of the colours essentially for just £5. What a great selection you're getting here as well. I do love toggle clasps. I've got to admit there's something about them that I think are really, really delicate. And actually, if you go on the high street and you buy pieces, a lot of the time they're not with the toggle clasps. So that's lovely that you've got that opportunity to make it your own. And don't forget, if you've got a piece that maybe you made a few years ago, perhaps it's something you did buy in a shop, you can always change it. Change it to a toggle clasp if you find them easier to undo or to do up. Buy one, get one for just £5. 925 sterling silver. A massive set of findings. Fanatical about findings with this selection for less than £20. Do hang with us on the phone lines. We will be with you. You're answered in order. And don't forget, you've got one postage and packaging for the whole day. So if you bought from us, if you bought off the wonderful Lucy this morning, or perhaps you've got something in this show, don't worry, you don't have to pay your postage and packaging again. You can't say that very often, can you? When you're shopping online. I just want to remind you as well that we've got the purple coloured agate coming up really soon. That'll be probably in our last hour. But I've also got brand new bundle here for you. Brand new bundle. Bright, bright stones for you on this one. Absolutely wonderful. I'm going to bring you the kit now. This kit is called Peru and the Andes. Now, Maggie, this is your kit. Did you come up with the name?
Yes.
And why? Why did you think that?
Because I wanted something that was going to give a handcrafted look, you know, sort of a bit of a, you know, a sort of unsophisticated, non-factory made look.
Like that?
Like that. So I wanted some stones that were going to be sort of irregular, yeah, as well as obviously some regular ones as well. And I wanted lots of bits of colour, but perhaps in a bit more of an unusual way. So not what you'd expect, not the everyday type of colours. I wanted to really sort of put something different into the mix.
I like. Now, Maggie, really genuinely, I don't think I've seen someone work with these materials before in this way. We have got in here the ultra suede, which we don't generally get in these kits in this way and in this amount. If you haven't worked with ultra suede before, how would you describe it to people?
Well, first of all, it's got a lovely soft handle. It's really nice and soft. And so people would use it perhaps for their soutache that we mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
It also, you can sew into it because it's a sort of stitchy type of fabric, so you can sew into it. It doesn't stretch, so it forms a good base for things. And I think that's it really. So it doesn't stretch, it's soft, it's easy to stitch into.
So touchable. That's what I was saying earlier. It's very touchable, this piece.
Lovely texture, hasn't it?
I love it. Now, you are getting 2 of these sheets in this wonderful fern colour, and these are 8.5 inches by 4.25 each. So you're getting 2 of these ultra suede sheets. As well as that, let's move on to your gems, because you are getting a lot of gems in this kit. I've not seen, I don't think, this many strands in a kit before. You're getting here 300 carats of your black agate, and these are in the drop style. They're described as nuggets, but I think they're a bit chunkier and a bit more uniformed than that, many of them. You're getting of the blue here, these lovely blue rounds. You're getting here 100 carats of those agate rounds. They're approximately 6 mil. With the apatite, you're getting 105 carats, and these ones are also your 6 mil. Your green cashew pearls here on the end, you can't mistake cashew pearls, can you? They really are the only strand that has this texture and this type to them. You're also getting 20 carats of your yellow opal. Stop. I didn't realise this was opal. Now I look at it, you can definitely tell. It's got that opalescence to them. You're getting 20 carats of these in the 4 mil. Your pink opal that you're getting over here, you're getting 165 of these rough nuggets. The orange, you're getting 480 carats of this quartzite nuggets. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different types of gems in this. But this is a double strand, so essentially you're getting 8 strands worth here. You're not only getting that, you're also getting your satin cord. You're getting 2 meters in each of these colours, with the royal blue and this pure jet black. This is 1 mil, and you're getting 10 meters of each, so 20 meters in total. You're also getting, actually, I've just found it sneaky. You're also getting a purple as well. 10 meters of this also. You are getting a lot in this. And, hey up, I'm not stopping there. There's more. There's more, mate. You're also getting silver. So you're getting 10 meters of your royal blue, 10 meters of your black, 10 meters of your purple, 10 meters of your silver, all 1 mil. They're just on different spools here if you're thinking, well, one looks larger than the other. It is just our different spool sizes that we have, so don't worry about that. I guarantee they are all 10 meters. So you are getting loads in this. Essentially, 8 strands. You're getting 7 different types, with the agate in the black, the blue, the apatite, the cashew pearls, the yellow opal, the pink opal, the orange quartzite. You're also getting 2 of your fern ultra suede. Now, please remember, you are getting in here 2 different colours of opal, Opal, we know high-end. We know opal high-end. We know that. Birthstone of October, it's well known. You're also getting Keshi pearls. We had a strand of Keshi pearls on earlier, didn't we, that was around the £10 mark. £9.95 for our strand of Keshi pearls before. It was in a different colour, but it was the same length strand. You're also getting 300 carats of your black agate and your 480 of the quartzite. 40 metres here of your satin cord in these 4 different colours. 2 pieces of your ultra suede. We had the Keshi pearls on £10 before. Opal before, we've had strands at £15. Your price on this, £29.95 for what is 8 strands worth. What a fantastic price. Really fantastic price. And this ultra suede is really popular at the moment as well for obviously doing fringing. But when you see how Maggie's used this, it's in a really wonderful way, and it's as a basis and it's as a backing, and it's as your focal point in a way.
Well, the whole piece hangs together on it, yes. Yeah, if it wasn't there, it would probably fall apart.
Well, it
wouldn't be there, would it?
It wouldn't be there, no. I'll show you the piece that Maggie's created shortly. Don't forget, we have got her designer inspiration coming up really, really shortly. But let me just reiterate to you, the 8 strands. How often do you see that realistically in a kit? You'll see it in bundles, you know, sometimes we do 10 strand bundles and upwards, but in a kit, it's not often seen. Do get on the phone lines for this now, because once Maggie gets started, you'll be so captivated. We don't want you to forget to ring in so that you can own this 8 strands. And you know what? Even if you perhaps aren't going to create this piece, the fact that you're getting 8 strands for less than £30 with opal of 2 different types is second to none. The Keshi pearls we had, £9.95 just by themselves. So even if we just take them out, you're getting the rest of this, all of this, for just £20. That's fantastic, isn't it? Really great buy there. What a lovely mixture of colours you've used, Maggie.
You wouldn't put them together at first, would you? But when you actually start working with them, start playing with them and adding other elements in, then they work really well. Yeah.
I know that you're interested at home to see what Maggie's done with these, and when you see it, for me anyway, it's not like something we see that often. It's really not. Can I head over to you now, Maggie?
Yes, of course you can.
All right,
Yeah,
just checking, just seeing if you're ready. Ready for me to swagger on over. Please, please, please look at this piece for me, because I said earlier touchable, you said tactile and something else beginning with T.
Textural, maybe?
Maybe.
Can't remember now.
This piece is stand out. Look at that. To me, now, do you know, as a human being, we often see faces in things.
Yes.
This, to me, looks like it's an owl. Okay, bear with. Okay, everyone in my ear is laughing at me now. There is an owl. I'm going to point out how now. We've got 2 eyes. Now, he's a slightly tipsy owl. He's been down to the pub. There's an eye here and an eye here. This is his beak area, and this is his body.
I see it.
Thank you, Kaz. Thank you.
I do see it now.
She says she sees it. No one else agrees. Thank you, Kaz. I love this piece, and I do want to touch it. You've used that felt, have you?
The ultra suede.
What am I talking about? What's this here?
Oh, the silky cord. Is it the black stuff?
Yeah, the silky cord, the satin cord that we've got here.
Yeah, just stitched a little bit of that on, yeah.
It's really highlighting. When you were creating this, what inspired you?
As I said earlier, I wanted a handcrafted look. So I wanted something that looked a bit as if it was deliberately made by hand and it wasn't made in a machine. Yeah, and I wanted to bringing a lot of elements to it. I didn't just want to do one or two techniques. So as you can see, there's quite a number of elements in that. So I started off with a green base, and then got some, you know, you were showing some felt fibre earlier?
Yes.
Some fibre. So I got some bits of felt fibre, teased them into little sort of flat circles, laid them out on the bib shape, and then started building up from there.
I don't understand how other people don't see this owl.
I see it. I see it.
Isn't it? I'm not going to let this go. This is a hoot. Oh! I'd already dug a hole with the owl, but I thought, let's just keep going, get the JCB out, keep going. So, can you tell us, you started off with your green ultra suede.
That's it.
So you just cut this just with scissors?
Yeah, so I cut it into shape. I actually put it onto paper first of all to make sure it's going to that it's going to fit properly. So you really want to make sure it's going to fit around your neck, okay?
And how large would we say this piece is?
Oh, about 5 inches deep by about...
I've got a ruler. I'll grab my ruler.
Oh, even better.
Just so we can give everyone an idea. So this is around 7 inches,
7
isn't
inches,
it?
yeah.
So your piece of ultra suede that you're getting is 8.5 by 4 point something. So you
So I
didn't even
trimmed a
use the
little
full
bit.
amount, did you?
So I've got a little bit left there, yeah.
Okay, brilliant.
And then the full depth of it also. Then I've got some pieces of felted fibre here. Those are very, very rough. I spent a little bit longer doing the other ones. But basically I just teased them round with some water and some abrasion to make them into rough circles. They're going to be stitched into afterwards, so they don't have to be terribly perfect. And again, we wanted this handcrafted look.
We have still got some of the 7 multicolours. We have still got some left of the different 7 multicolours. And you were saying before that you can mix the colours. Have you done that with this one here?
I've done that with this one here,
that
yes.
looks wonderful. Take a look.
That was orange and a kind of, it was actually a kind of mint, very pale mint green, would you believe?
Wow.
So I sort of shredded them together to give that effect. So if it had longer, you can take longer to do it and mingle them in more closely. And what was the other one? Well, that's a mint green. You wouldn't believe that was in there, would you?
No.
It is.
I
It's
like
just
that
strange,
you can
isn't
mix it.
So you can mix it up, and I think with the yellow, I also put, it's so vibrant, I wanted to tone it down a bit, so it's got some little bits of mint green in it also.
Just to bring out that subtlety.
Just to try it. It hasn't worked, has it? It's still very in your face.
Still bright.
Still very bright.
But I suppose if you worked with it more, you could lighten it up.
Yeah, you could lighten it up, yeah. And you'd spend longer actually teasing the bits in and out, yeah. So that's how I started. Those are actually a little bit big for this piece. As I said, they were a bit rough and ready. They were just to give myself something to work on when I got here. So after that...
so can I just ask you how...
Yeah.
You're attaching this with your thread, are you?
Yes, well, what I did first of all, if I were to put that one on there, what I did was I sewed it onto the felt shape first of all.
I see.
Because that's a little bit easier, I thought, to sew into. So
wonderful.
So sew that on there. Do you want to see that? How it's
yes,
put together?
please.
Yeah. Well, those little circles, because you've got those top drilled chunky beads, they kind of naturally fall into that type of shape. So basically strung them together, use either 6 or 7, and then went back on themselves. Can I move this out of the way?
Absolutely.
So it's basically just using the beading wire or the beading thread, the nylon covered steel wire, and make a circle and just keep going round, putting the wire through the next one, and just keep on doing that. You can get it through 3 times in some cases, and that's fine, because what you want to do is make it as secure as possible. It's not going to be bearing any weight. It shouldn't be falling apart because of its position, and also because it's later on it's sewn onto the felt. So just keep on going around in a circle until you reach the beginning again, and then tighten it all up.
So you're using on that one the orange quartzite nuggets and the blue agates. Don't forget, in this bundle you are getting 480 carats. 480 carats of that yellow quartzite. Big amount.
It is, I mean, they're really nice chunky beads, aren't they? And they're a fabulous colour as well. So I've got back to the beginning. Yep, so I've got a wire coming out each end, so just gradually tighten it up. and it should fall into a shape, into a circular shape. And then just pop the beading wire through just one more time so that both ends aren't in the same position. Now I've not crimped it or done anything like that. As I say, it's going to be secure enough when it's sewn in position. So what I did then was I took one of the circles, I put it onto the yellow. Oh, should I put it on the orange just now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Or does that dull it? Or should it work better with
Let's
the
have a
green?
little look.
Oh,
It's
put it on
nice.
the green.
Oh, I like it on
Yeah.
the green.
So back to needle and thread. And what I'm doing here is I'm not sewing through the beads, I'm actually sewing over the wire. A couple of stitches in the back. And take it through the front. So you position it more or less central again because of the kind of the handcrafted element. It doesn't need to be exactly central. It could be kind of falling off the edge a little bit. It's really kind of entirely up to you. So what I'm doing there is I'm taking the thread over the wire and putting it on. Then moving along to the next bead and putting it over the wire and putting it on. And gradually working around the whole circle like that.
So you're going in between each one?
I'm just going over the wire, yes, I'm just doing it on either side of each bead, yeah. And so you just really carry on doing that. And I've done that twice. I've done it with the black, which doesn't look so much like an owl. Probably.
That's what you think.
But do you think the owl comes because of the silver beads I've used in the centre? They look like big eyes.
I just don't
Big
see how people
saucer-like
do not see
eyes.
this as an owl. At home, guys, do you? Oh, by the way, at home, it reminds me, hi everyone, it reminds me that if you do want to text in a question for Maggie, if you see an owl or maybe another creature, do give us a text in. Start your text with JM Studio 60777. Send in any questions you might have. Perhaps you've seen something earlier on that you're not sure maybe how to use it. Feel free to text in with that. Maggie will definitely help you out. So you've created the eye of the owl
I've
now.
created the eye of the owl, yes. That sounds like a song as well.
It's the eye of the owl. Totally got the X back there.
Right, I think that's me back at the beginning again. So I used one of those rather nice beads that I had and just popped it in the middle. Yep. And that can either be, I think with that one I then put one of those little apatite rounds or one of the quartz rounds on the top of it.
Yep, I think
Just
you
to
popped
secure
the
it.
blue agate on top. Just whilst you're finishing popping through that on, I just do want to reiterate to you at home that you are getting the 7 different types of gemstone, but you're actually getting 8 strands worth because one of them is a double. Is it the opal that's a double? I can't remember now. But you're getting a double strand of one of them. The Keshi pearls by themselves we had on earlier for £9.95. They were in a different colour, but it was the same strand essentially, same drilling. And that by itself was £9.95. So essentially you're getting 40 metres of satin cord, 2 sections of your fern coloured ultra suede, 7 extra strands for just £20. And you can get owl mad as well. Look, even these are ears. Honestly, do you not? These are the ears, look. Like a, it's not a barn owl that has the sticky up ears. I've forgotten, what are they called? Tawny owl, is it?
I'm not sure. You get those
Possibly.
great eagle owls as well, don't you?
I love owls. I really like owls. Aren't they brilliant when you go to like a country fair and they have owls? Have you ever held an owl?
Yes, years ago I went on a sort of afternoon course in falconry and they brought out this owl. And so it's on my arm. It's really heavy and it was about this tall. It was a European eagle out or something. So it was amazing.
Afternoon course in falconry.
You can do it too.
Thanks. Okay, so really simple that you've just stitched it through.
It is really simple, yeah. Just stitch the bead on to hold the larger bead in place. If you wanted, you could use your invisible thread or this fishing line monofilament.
Monofilament.
If you wanted to put it over the beads and just hold it more securely in place.
Yeah. Lovely.
So that was that. Then I've added the Keshi pearls to fill in some gaps. The pale green piece of felt has just got a selection of the opal and the blue agate on it. And then I've used the little yellow ones, little yellow opal ones, are they? The little 4mm rounds.
The opals, yeah.
Yeah, and I've filled in the gaps with them as well. So it's a very satisfying kind of piece to work on. You just keep on adding and adding and adding. And if you want to spend weeks on it, you could keep on adding it until you can't see any ultra suede whatsoever.
Wow.
You could make it with a bin bag instead. Except you wouldn't.
We don't sell bin bags, Maggie. You're not getting bin bags included in this kit. However,
you will get some fabulous bubble wrap.
Oh, bubble wrap.
Bubble wrap.
You are getting the equivalent of 8 strands, 7 different types. Do not forget, we're getting your black agate, your blue agate, your apatite, your green keshi, your yellow opal, your pink opal, and your orange quartzite. All in there. Now, Maggie, can you show us how you created this twisting section?
Which twisting section is that? Oh, the fringy bit.
The fringing.
Yeah.
Because again, it's touchable. Like running your fingers through hair, I was going to say, but I have no idea of anyone who has hair that is 1 mil thick. It is slightly like, no, this isn't clown hair at all, Director Glenn. You need to go up to more clowns. So can you show us how you created this section here?
Yep, I'm just getting my tangles untangled. So I've used a very basic macrame technique and given it a bit of a twist, really.
Oh, okay. So you've used in this, don't forget, you are getting the 4 colours of the 10-metre satin cord. You're getting the purple, the royal blue, the black and the silver. So you've used all the colours on this?
So I've used all colours, yes. I've used black as a central lazy cord. I've just used a basic square stitch. And then I've added bits in for fringing. So to start with, I cut lots of the grey and the blue. Just cut them into sort of rough lengths, tried to make them all the same, approximately. And they're about 7 inches, 8 inches long.
I would say that they are around 10.
Do you think so?
This one is.
Oh, so it is, and that one's about 9. So they're all a little bit different lengths, but that's fine, because that's the sort of look we're trying to achieve. So what I would do then is I take 1 or 2 of those. I started with 1 at the outside edges, and then as I work my way in, start taking 2. Take 2, hold them in the middle, grab the ends, and then put them under the lazy cord. And then just pull them through, and that makes, well, that'll be a lark's head knot, won't it?
Yes.
Yeah. So that's a lark's head knot in here. Take it up out the way, and then do a normal stitch. Normal stitch. Normal
I know
knot.
what you mean, knot.
And just do 1 repeat of the knot, and then you can add your next one in. Because you're dealing with 2 strands here, to chunk it up a little bit and to add a little extra touch of colour, just make sure that it's smooth enough with both of them also.
What do you mean by that?
If you're not careful with your tension, what'll happen is you'll end up with one of them being more dominant, more prominent than the other. And you want to make sure that both of them have got the same, that they're being treated as one rather than 2 separate.
I see. Good tip.
So when I'm tensioning there, you can see the black is a little bit more...
It's trying to escape.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm trying to tension it in such a way that I bring that back and it all behaves itself. Let me just move this up. So then take my next 2. Again, folding them approximately in half, putting them under the lazy cord, making the lark's head knot, and moving it up. And then move it out the way. Remember as well, to keep the fringe all on one side, you don't want the fringe on both sides.
Oh no.
Because then you'd end up with it.
Your owl wouldn't be able to see.
Well, exactly.
Would he? You'd have hair in his face. Speaking of owls, we've got a text message just come in. Ooh. Ooh. Becky, you can definitely see it's an owl. And there is a place in Hangley that does owl experiences. Sue in West Midlands. That's an owl.
It must be then.
Sue in West Midlands, thank you, because no one here, I think, has kind of agreed in like a, yeah. Owl experience in the West Midlands. I see a day trip coming on. Would you like to come as well?
I'll come as well, yes.
You've already done a falconry owl experience.
Yeah, I'll come again. That was great. I really enjoyed it.
Was it? Thank you for that text in, Sue. I don't feel as lonely now with my owl. I shall call him Oliver the Owl.
How do you know it's a male owl? It might be a female owl.
It's obviously a male. Look! You can look at the similarity! Look at the similarity.
That's a barn owl, isn't it, that one?
Now, you're not going to believe me when I say this, but I didn't actually do veterinary work at university. I just knew that that was an owl. Veterinary, that's a word. It's one of those that if I say it too many times, it will not be a word. Thank you, Sue, for that, and thank you for that slide of an owl. I'm glad that you can all see it now at home too. Who needs a falconry experience when you can create this stunning necklace?
And have your owl with you all the time.
Oh yeah, Hedwig, that's another famous owl.
Oh, of course it is, yeah.
Harry Potter. Harry Potter? It looks more like Harry Potter, Glenn says.
What, Harry Potter himself?
Yeah, himself. We've got another text message coming in. Oh, so are you? Can I just double check with you as well? When you're doing the box knots, are you doing 2 box knots and then popping on?
I'm just doing one, and so I'm just going from left to right and then from right to left.
Yeah. And
so
then
it's one
popping on your
complete
tassel.
knot. Yeah. And popping on the tassel, shifting out the way.
Now, obviously, you started here, as you can see, with the blue, but you're going towards the silver now.
Yeah, I was trying to graduate it a little bit. So when I planned it out, the one that I made previously, I made sure that it was centralised. I started off with blue on both sides, and it should be symmetrical, that little bit of it.
I'd say the blue is very much the wings and the grey the breast. This piece is called Peru and the Andes, but obviously Tawny Owl name was already taken by something else.
I wonder if they've got owls in Peru and the Andes.
They must do.
They must have some sort, mustn't they? They might have monkey-eating owls. Don't some owls eat monkeys?
Pardon?
I'm sure I heard that recently on TV somewhere. You can get monkey-eating owls or monkey-eating birds. Well, if anyone else has heard it, maybe they'll text in and let us know, or if it's vultures or something instead.
I do like these colours that we've got working together here, because the royalness of the blue, and also it's that really regal purple that you're working with here. But the black is just giving it a bit of strength and a bit of basis to it, isn't it? A bit of a backbone almost.
That's a good way of putting it, yeah. It's giving it some weight, isn't it?
Definitely. Do not forget, in this bundle you are getting 40 metres in total of the 4 different colours, 10 metres of each. And that, I cannot reiterate enough, that huge, we do not see often that many strands in a kit. You're getting 7 different types, but one is a double strand, so you're getting 8 strands essentially, for less than £30.
So there you go, I could go on doing this right to the end. Yeah.
Quite relaxing, isn't it?
It's therapeutic, isn't it?
So can I ask you how you have attached this to your ultra suede?
Right.
And how you've got these wonderful blue agate beads on there as well.
So that was just stitched on. So I stitched that on, and those are actually the apatite ones I have here, but I can maybe show you. So in each of those little loops here, I just popped a little bead and stitched it on like that.
There is a natural looping way you've
There
done
is,
each one,
yeah.
isn't there?
So, and then you can actually fill in another one, but if I put another one in, they'll all probably roll off. So you can manage to pack them quite closely in there. And I used the blue to echo the blue that was in the fringe anyway. Yeah.
Do you mind if I check on the back of this?
Oh no, she's going to look in the back.
Oh no, can I?
She's going to do it anyway, isn't she?
Do you know what? Not that messy at all.
With having the two pieces of ultra suede, ideally you'd put the other one in the back as a lining. Yeah, just to make it look neat.
You could do, but you really haven't made it that messy. And it literally is probably only me who would ever say, oh, let's have a look at the back of that. But I'm just interested to see, because you've kept it really neat. Did you intentionally?
I do try and do sort of neat stitching when I'm doing stitching, yes. So, yeah, it's a sort of ingrained in you to do things neatly, isn't it? Finishing off your crimps properly, sewing hems up in skirts properly, that type of thing. Yeah. So, oh, and then I added some beads to it, to the fringe. I don't know if you can see the
in the centrepiece. If I pop my hand behind, you'll be able to see a little bit better. Have a little look at these beads that we've attached to the ends of the centre, down at the bottom of the tassels. The centre piece is where my hand is, into the centre. You can just see them there.
So that was quite simple. I wired them up, little wrapped loops, yeah, so they don't fall off. Popped them on.
So you've popped on, can you just, if I hold that whilst you're just, popped on here, it's on a head pin, and then you've just created the loop there at the top, as you did with that first piece.
Yes, yeah.
Wonderful.
And then just slide them onto one of the strands, and just do an overhand knot and tie it tightly. I used 8 of them, because they were my last 8 of the apatites. Although I did have some more of the blue ones left over. So I put them on at different heights, so it sort of, again, give you this feeling of different depths, if you will. So it wasn't all looking a bit samey. And you could go on doing this until you finished up with all your little round beads, couldn't you?
So the owl really has a lovely little necklace of his own.
Yes.
We have got a text in regarding jewellery making. What is the text? I thought it looked a bit like an angry bird. Sorry, Becky, love Claire. Hi, Claire, nice to see you. Angry bird, yeah. Look, angry bird. Yes, it does. You're so right, actually, now you say it. I'm so glad it's not just me. Thank you, JM family, for not making me feel left out in the cold. Yeah, angry bird owl.
Angry bird owl, okay.
Yeah.
Ollie the angry bird owl.
Yeah, I like that. Ollie the angry bird owl. And can I just finally, whilst we're with you here, just really quickly, can you tell me how you've done this bit here, the tawny owl ears?
Yes, for the ears, I used a piece of the scrap that was left.
Of the ultra suede.
Of the ultra suede. Cut it into a strip about that wide.
Centimetre or 2, yeah.
Yep, and then cut it in half. And then each one I looped over the top, and I stitched on to give Ollie the angry owlbird some earrings. So I stitched on some of the black agate on there, and that made a loop. And then the loop is what I then threaded the rest of the beads through.
What a wonderful piece, and something that you at home can really go crazy with. Create your own owl. Wall of Fame owl if you want to. Thank you very much for showing us that, Maggie. I'm going to leave you because you have got your challenge and you've not had time to work on it yet, have you?
I've worked on it a little bit. I'm going to get back to it now.
Okay, I'll leave you to that then.
Thank you then, that's brilliant.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
See you later, Ollie. Bye, owl friends. Now, what have we got coming up now? I'll tell you what, it's a star buy for you.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back for your star buy today. This really is a double trouble with a pop of sunshine just created for you here in these yellow crackled quartz. These are your long nuggets, which actually would work brilliantly on the necklace you've just created. These are 340 carats worth of this. You're getting the 2 strands here. Each of them are graduated from around 12 by 6 mil all the way up to 22 by 6 mil. Now the colour you're getting with these, it's bright, it's light, it's powerful. The pop that you're getting, the saturation itself isn't so deep, which works wonderfully with this tone in particular, because it gives it that sunshine feel, that brightness, almost sunshine reflecting off a puddle with the sections that go into this transparent appearance. Double strands, your price on these today, £5.95. I want to show you the length of these strands as well. You're getting plenty going on here. This really is bright, light, and I love with this crackled quartz in particular, the crackle isn't what you'd normally expect. When we see crackled quartz, we see inside lots of inclusions, lots of little almost hairline fractures they look like. But in this, the crackle that really strikes you is the effect within the zonality of the colour. When you focus in on some of these, each one is really intricate, really detailed with this natural, organic, internal structure. £5.95 for 2 of these strands today. 340 carats. What a fantastic burst of light and sunshine and fun and power with these 2 strands. But at that price, so we're looking at working on less than £3 per strand. These are crammed on, and that citrus, sunshine, elegance to it really does, it's the type to pop a spring in your step. It's the type to give you a bit of warmth. But the nature of this crackled quartz, it gives you that intricate interest. Congratulations at these for £6. Absolutely wonderful, big chunky strands on those. Congratulations, what a fantastic star buy, but we're not going to stop with the star buys. We're treating you today. 25 pieces in this of our rose gold shepherd's hooks. Oh, there's 2 entangled here together. Look how lovely. Well, that shows you how, as you can see this shepherd's hook that is hung from the top one, I obviously did this on purpose to show you how easy it is to thread through an eye pin, a head pin. This is your rose gold selection. Now you're getting 25 of these earring findings. 25? Hang on, let me just... 25 pieces? So that means you're getting pairs-wise. How many pairs?
12. Is it? 12?
It's actually, I thought, so you're actually getting 12.5 pairs of earrings, but it is 26 pieces, not 25. The slide says 25, doesn't it? This is 26 pieces you're getting here. What are those ones at the bottom, guys? They're not in there, no. How wonderful. You see those fancy decorative ones on the slide? I have not got these here. Have we got them in the studio? You see these pairs at the bottom? These 6 you've got at the bottom. I'm really sorry I've not got them for you at this moment in time, but those are your fancy details. You're getting them included. I'm just going to try and find those for you now if we can. But you'll see here, you're getting the rose gold shepherd's hooks and those 3 pairs that you can see at the bottom of the screen with that fancy detailing. They're really interesting. I can't wait to see those up close and personal. We found them. Kaz, you little love. Thank you, Kaz. Let me have a look. Oh, wow. Almost, not quite, but almost a fleur-de-lis on these. Let me get one out for you. So you're getting within this 6 pieces of these. Oh, wow. Yeah, you cannot get it on that slide, but do look in person, please. So this entwined effect you're getting, isn't that wonderful? As you can see, there is movement in it. What a truly special piece. Your price on these today, £9.95. Genuinely bottom of my heart, I would be happy to pay for the 6 pieces of just these at that price. I genuinely would. But you don't have to, you're also getting the plain shepherd's hooks in this rose gold also. What a beautiful, fantastic, intricate piece. And I'm not sure how well you can see it on the camera there, but where you've got this weave, almost 4-leaf clover look with the Celtic weave inside it, you have at the bottom got your little eye pin for you to just really easily thread through. Congratulations at getting those pieces. What a wonderful selection. Do not forget, we've got your brand new strand coming up. This is later. You've not seen this before, unless you've been watching the show, then you've seen me show it. But this is brand new. You've never been able to purchase this before. Purple crackled agate. That's coming up for you really, really shortly. But before all that, what a special looking strand. Wow. This is your multicoloured moonstone. Moonstone, this lovely tonal sets of colours you've got there, really natural. Moonstone's known for its properties to be healthy and good luck for babies and new mothers. It's known for helping with fertility, it's so believed. Moonstone, as you can think, when you think of the word moon, think of that shine, that shimmer, that gleam you get from the moon at night time, when it's that kind of twilightish hour. You get the clouds going across and you get these bursts of the blue interspersing in between the clouds. That's the effect you're getting from every single one of these pieces. Your price on this 85 carat strand has been £9.95. For today, as a treat, I cannot guarantee this price forever, £6.95. Can we look at these ones on the neckline? Because I love how these are graduated. I think that's really, really special. This graduated selection of moonstone, 85 carats you're getting there, and look tonally how well that works with the skin tone. £6.95 on those. Congratulations for getting that. Truly, it's truly exquisite. I really appreciate that one. Where are we going? Okie pokely. Green, aventurine. I say green aventurine. Sometimes, who just wooed me? Thanks, Kaz. I don't know where these rhymes come from, but they do. Aventurine, believed to be the lottery lucky gemstone. Many people believe and will not, in fact, go to buy their lottery ticket without a chunk of aventurine in their left pocket. True story. Honestly, I kid you not, I'm not making this up. Because apparently it's not just lucky in general, specifically for the lottery. So yeah, week in, week out, pop one of, in fact, tell you what guys at home, get this strand, you're getting 370 carats worth of this aventurine, just use one of them, pop it in your left pocket, go to buy your lottery ticket, if you win, split it with us.
Yeah.
Because we gave you the idea, why not?
Can I borrow that strand?
The whole strands, just for the extra look. £6.95. You don't need to win the lottery for that, do you? £6.95 for this wonderful strand with these individual large slabs that you're getting. Graduated all the way up to 43 by 27 mil. They are chunky, but individually really easy to use as a pendant. You don't need a lot of work with these. I'm going to show you now these spacer crimps. Can I have a blackboard? Thank you so much, lovely Kazi, little love. Now, these are your silver crimp beads. Your crimp covers, sorry. Well, crimp beads, same. So if I show you these, if you haven't worked with crimp beads before, you'll be able to see, there you go, that I'm showing you they're a little C shape. Really simply, all you do is you can pop these over your crimp. You can, of course, pop them together and just use them as a spacer if you wanted to. And crimp them together. 925 sterling silver these are, 100 pieces. Your price today, £7.95 for that 925 sterling silver. What do you mainly use these for? Why would you use these and perhaps not just your spacers or not just a crimp by itself?
I used to use them if I hadn't tightened up the wire enough. If there are any gaps in the wire, you can just pop it on top of the wire and squeeze it, and then it looks like a spacer bead. So I've done that before, and obviously used them for covering crimp covers mostly. That's about it, I think. Just to give it that real final polish look. So yeah, so if you don't, you know, if it's still a little bit loose, sometimes when you're using some types of bead, then actually tightening up the wire can be tricky at the same time. If you're using tube beads, for example, so you can pop one of them on, and that sort of covers up the fact that your wire's on show. It does just give it that neatness and that professional look, especially with your 925 sterling silver. You're getting that high shine, you're getting that name, but at that price, it's fantastic. Now, oh wow, I can honestly say I've not seen this stranding before. That by itself as a bib piece would be stand out, second to none. You're getting here 160 carats worth of your blue coloured chalcedony. These are your graduated puffy coins. Now the way these have been worked by the lapidress and the way they have been drilled, it's a diagonal drilling that we've got, which is why you're getting this wonderful, slightly overlapping effect. Imagine yourself fanning out a deck of cards, and that's the effect you're gonna get with these because of the way they have been worked. This is an 18 centimetre strand. Your price on these today is £12.95.
Now the fantastic thing about the way that these are drilled is it is really unusual to see it. We see a lot of top drill, we see a lot of centre drill, but not this diagonal effect that we're getting to give us the fanning out. The other lovely thing about it is it does give you that bejewelled opulence effect because it's overlaid. Now, we've only got 45 of these left, so we are going to price slash it so you all have the chance. £9.95. Can I show you this on the neckline really quickly? Absolutely beautiful faceting and work on these. Truly wonderful. You don't see this often at home, do you? You know that you don't. This over the top, this decadent style of drilling. Do not forget, in our last hour we are entering the saloon. Last chance saloon up in here. So do stay tuned because we've got 30 or less of everything for that last hour.
Today I've been on the Wirework for Beginners course and it's been really helpful to me. I've bought wire and I've bought tools and not really had the confidence to use it because I'd feel like I was wasting it. So to come along and be shown exactly what to do and have one-to-one tuition has been brilliant for me, and it's really given me the confidence to go ahead with my jewellery making now.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back. Hello, welcome. I am Becky. We are joined by Maggie.
Hello.
What are you up to in this last little section now?
I'm doing the unseen challenge bit. Yeah, so just playing around with it and creating some pieces.
We gave her to work with this Icy Queen. We'll be showing you this a little bit later. We'll be showing you this shortly, but this is Maggie's challenge that we gave her not so long ago. So she's having a little play with that. But we're in the Last Chance Saloon, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Welcome. I'm being handed something here. Thank you very much, producer Dion. How lovely of you. So, we have got coming up for you in this next hour. Don't forget, we will be going to Maggie in the last few minutes of our show just to see what she's made. But we have got for you 30 or less of everything. So if you want to get in, you need to get in now. The only thing we've got plenty of is your star buys. So you've all got the opportunity to own those star buys and take those home with you. We've also got, do not forget, brand new. We'll probably be doing this in about 10 minutes. You've waited patiently for it. We'll bring it to you. Purple agate coming up for you really, really shortly, probably about 10 minutes. But before that, let's get going. Where are we going? On the left? Let's go to the right. We have got here your silver spacer beads. 100 pieces you're getting in here. Not going to get them all out for you. Don't want them to drape everywhere. You're getting 100 pieces with these spacers. Now, we used quite a few spacers on your design before, didn't we, Maggie?
We did, yes, because I think spacers are really good to, well, space out the beads. And just give a different look to it, a bit of a more upmarket look, I think, rather than just stringing everything together.
I like that, yes. It's a really good point to make, to really create those separations, those gaps, but also giving you that sheen and that luxury, especially with these 925 sterling silver. These are your spacer balls, and these are 2.5 mil. The lovely thing about these little spacer balls is how delicate they are, and they really create an intricate look to your piece without a lot of work because they are just this size. Try these out today. You're getting 100 of these for £9.95. What a wonderful, wonderful price to get 100 of these spacers. Now, it is Last Chance Saloon, so we've only got 30 or less of these left. So do get on the phone now if you want them. BBTM53 on these at £9.95 for your 100 pieces of your 925 sterling silver. Congratulations for getting those. Are we going for these golds? In the saloon tonight, we're having a party. Get out your golden glitter balls. The saloon party is here to stay. Maggie, what's the name of your horse that you've left outside the saloon today?
Oh, is it Trigger?
Oh, Trigger. I like that. Trigger, quick off the ball there. Well, Trigger's staying outside because the party is kicking off with these 690 carats of your golden colour-coated hematite faceted rounds. These are 11 mil. The price on these, usually £8.95. But we are shooting that down in the saloon tonight. No holds barred. £6.95, and I want to show you this strand because it's a large one. You're getting double here. If I show you it like that, you can really see the amount that you're getting. Look at the glitter, look at the shine, look at the gold. The saloon party has started. Please do stay on the phone lines 0800 644 655 to get your hands on all that glitters is gold hematite. Wonderful price, £6.95. Do not forget, if you see a piece you like, please don't hesitate on the phone. Please don't hesitate checking it out. I don't want you to miss out. And this is one of those pieces I don't want you to miss out on, because how unusual is this? This moonstone in these shapes. Moonstone, it was believed by the Romans That moonstone was made and created from the schiller, from the shine of the moon that we were discussing earlier, being kept and trapped in the earth. And that's what they believe moonstone was and how it was created. Your price on these today, £7.95. And what a wonderful, I've got to show you that as a graduated strand. What a wonderful piece. And a large graduation you're getting there. To these centre, almost ice-like stalactite effects, all the way to the almost cuboid shapes right at the end there. A stunning mixture on these in the Last Chance Saloon. We have less than 30 of these left for you now. £7.95 for a fantastic example of this moonstone with that wonderful effect that you only get from moonstone. This layers upon layers of interest within these. £7.95. Wonderful strands. Ooh, hello my friend. When I see truly opaque pieces with this depth of colour, I instantly think elegance, I think luxury, I think high price. This is your black spinel graduated medium nuggets. You're getting 120 carats worth in here. Have you worked with spinel before, Maggie?
Yes, I have. Yes, I like most black gemstones anyway. And I've also got a spinel ring. First time I ever came across it, I was out shopping. I saw what I thought was a black ring. And it was actually very, very dark red. So that's the first time I came across it, but maybe 10 years ago. It's beautiful, it's really nice.
Wonderful. Black, constantly in fashion, constantly in style. ZFGK64, your price on these today, £7.95. Do get on the phone lines if you want these. These have been ever so popular before. We have 25 of these left now. Really important you get in on that free phone number if you want these. 0800 644 655. Make these yours today. Congratulations for getting those. Let's get a bit lobstery. Ooh, these are your lobster clasp. I love these, you know, because they are the ones that have got the toggles on either side, the cord ends. Pop your cords in, then crimp them a little, neaten it right up, but you've also got your lobster claw clasp in there. 10 of these you're getting in this 925 sterling silver. This is with the cord ends, the 2mm cord ends there. We are very low in stock in these. We are on for these, 24 of these we've got in stock right now. And I imagine that's going to fly out when you see this price. £11.95 is the price it's been. And for 10 pieces, that's just over £1 a piece. Really great price on that. But how about less than £1 each? Let's do it. £8.95 for 925 sterling silver. Your lobster claw clasp with those cord ends on there, just to be crimped to hold your piece, to give it that professional finish that you're gonna want from your pieces when you're working with 925 sterling silver. £8.95 on those. It's Fog P45. Fog, pick up your P45 and go. Get these today at that price. What a fantastic deal. £8.95. Working with 925 sterling silver, when you're looking at those prices, don't forget we're passing you on these deals. We're cutting this down for you today, literally because we have so few. We want a chance for you all to get them. We want to create space. We want to make it so that we're able to offer and get new things in for you. But don't think that you then have to take the price of your jewellery down. You're still working with high quality 925 sterling silver there. Where are we headed, Soz? I thought so. Thought I'd double check. We've got here for you some of your short head pins. We had in for you earlier the 40mm. And these ones are the slightly smaller, more delicate ones. therefore perfect for a charm bracelet. These, you're going to be getting 50 pieces within these. Again, 925 sterling silver. Did you just buy the 925 sterling silver lobster clasps? If so, these are right for you also. SKGP80, price today for 50 pieces, £6.95 for 50 pieces of this. Say you're going to create a charm bracelet with these. Say you're going to do a truly bejeweled, over the top, really intricate charm bracelet. Even then, you won't be using half of these, I highly doubt, or else your piece will be really heavy. You won't even be using half. Less than £7 for 925 sterling silver. Wow. Almost emerald type greens you're getting in here. These are delicate little leaves for you. Now, I promise you, these lights aren't doing that green justice. Every single one of them has got this really rich green. This is your chrome tourmaline. Now, chrome tourmaline is different to your green tourmaline and a lot of other green gemstones, because normally your green is created with the presence of iron. With chrome, with this chrome tourmaline, it's not. It's created with the chromite in this. The price on these today, £14.95. But I'm going to let you in to a secret. Because it's Last Chance Saloon, we are going to give you a treat with these today. I need you on the phone lines now for this, because as soon as you see this incredible deal, I promise you they will fly. You need to be dialing now, because when you see what I'm going to do with you for these, you're going to miss out if you don't call now. 40 carats, plain pairs. It's always been $14.95. This deal is special, and I mean special. £9.95. £4 saving. £5 saving. What am I talking about? Who knows? Who knows, really? Maggie hasn't even got a clue.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's all right. The camera panned to you and you were really into your challenge, and I like it. Have you worked with tourmaline of this high saturation of colour before?
No, I haven't. No, that's lovely. You can see it really glittering from over here as well. It's beautiful.
Congratulations, £5 saving on this strand for you today. What number did you say? Sorry, sweetie. She's chatting to me in Spanish now. Don't worry, I know, I get you. Really delicate, almost morganite colour within these rose quartz with that silky texture inside. 400 carats worth of these faceted puffy coins, approximately 20 mil on these. What a wonderful delicate tone you're getting, and this faceting really highlighting that shape and drawing your eye into the centre of these. 400 carats for this price today, £6.95. Wonderful thing about the way these are drilled, perfect as a bracelet. Because of the way they're drilled in this manner, super easy just to string them as is. Make yourself a bracelet and you'll still have plenty left over. £6.95 on those. I've got a question for you, Maggie. Why Is a cowboy always having so much fun?
Is this a riddle or is it a joke?
I describe it as a joke, but let's see when we hear the laughs.
Why is a cowboy always having so much fun? I don't know.
Because he's always horsing around!
Oh dear.
Did you like that? Nay! It's not often you get heckled on live TV. Well, that quietened the studio down, didn't it? Nay, wasn't a good joke. Cashew pearls here for you. Now, we worked with cashew pearls of this colour and of this nature in our design earlier on, in the Peru and Andes design. This is your green cashew cultured pearls. These are top drilled. Limited stock, it's your last chance saloon, guys. £9.95 for this strand. Last chance saloon. We use so many of these in that bundle, in that kit you got earlier. We haven't got many left. Less than 30 we've got of these, but we're going to price slash. We're going to do it. Get your pistols at the ready for a price slash. £7.95 on these for you today. For this wonderful strand, this organic feel. They are slightly graduated, and actually the larger ones in the middle all the way up to 16 by 6 mil. What a fantastic pearl essence you really get with cashew pearls. You really do get something really special. You can see the light working off these. Wonderful high sheen there on those. What a great price. Where are we heading? Aquamarine, what a dream. Eleanor, did I just hear you rightly? What's a cheeky mare? Last chance saloon today, aquamarine for you. I said aquamarine, what a dream. Eleanor says, oh my gosh, I've got to live with her. How rude is that, Maggie?
I didn't say anything. I didn't.
Eleanor just said in my ear, I love you really. Well, it's too late for that now. Aquamarine here for you. It's got a lot of notoriety when it comes to the sea. It's known as the mermaid's gemstone, and it's also believed that in ancient times when discoveries were being made, sailors used to take handfuls of this on board with them. And when the sea got choppy, they would throw pieces of aquamarine into the sea to calm the storm, to calm the waves, and to guide them safely home. 85 carats, you can guide them home safely to yourself. The price on these today, £12.95. I'm really sad to say we have got less than 25 of these in for you today. So please, if you want them, do get them now. And perhaps if you've got a family member or a friend who's going to work away on a ship, maybe a cruise ship, or maybe they're working abroad for a short time, what a lovely, wonderful story to be able to tell them. £12.95 on those. Stunning example of your aquamarine for you today. What have we got here? How about my favourite? Oh my goodness. Maggie, what's your favourite gemstone?
Oh goodness, I like amethyst. I like most of it. I find it really difficult to pick one out. I like stripy agate. I like amethyst. Did I say that already?
Yeah.
Amethyst, agate. You've got me now. You've absolutely got me. Because I love them all. They've all got fantastic characteristics, and I find it difficult to pick one in front of another.
Maggie, you're easy to buy for then. Just get her anything. Any gemstone, she's happy.
Yeah, I'm happy.
I've got to admit that my standout favourite is opal. The opal essence you get within this that you get in no other. Some of the pieces, the clear pieces you've got on here, it's almost impossible to describe it in a way, because you're getting this almost waxy-like nature to them with the greens and with the purples. You can see it when it comes around, that opalescence just bouncing and working within the gemstone. 50 carats of these Mexican opal. Your price today, £14.95 for opal. Everybody knows the name opal. Even if you're working or you're giving to people who perhaps don't know gemstones that well, just the main ones, they'll know opal. Opal is one of the big ones, isn't it? Obviously, birthstone of October, and this Mexican opal, it does almost say to you when you look at it where it's mined. Mexican agate, this Mexican agate is mined in the hills of Mexico, up in the areas where the volcanoes have become extinct, and these are mined in that area. And you can see that with the heat and the warmth and the almost lava-like qualities that you're getting in this colouring. Stunning selection there. Realistically, think about it. An opal pair of earrings, say, opal, buy them in a store, you wouldn't be able to get any pieces of that colour, of that size, for £15 just for a pair, but you're getting a whole strand there. What a wonderful deal. Where do we head, Sweet Pea? Let's do this. Ooh, toggle clasps with a little bit of a feminine touch to them. Now, I'll show you these as a toggle together. So this is what your toggle looks like when it's together. This delicate flower with its individual petals. See, that's just fallen out there. So this is your toggle clasp. You're getting this flower effect. So the base you're seeing here, this would be the base of your toggle clasp, and then obviously you've got the eye pin involved in that. And if you just see, if I show you now how you would do up this toggle clasp, simply poke through the centre of your flower, it's moving, pop it through, bend it over, and there you create this stunning flower effect. These are 925 sterling silver, and in this pack you are getting 3 pieces. Your price for 3 today, £7.95 for 3 of these. Absolutely, they're so delicate and so nice. And I know a lot of you have seen that we've got ones that look very similar, but they're magnetic. Now, obviously, the issue with the magnetic ones is if you want to give them to someone who perhaps has a pacemaker, you're unable to do that because the magneticism can react with their pacemaker. You have the same effect here, but you don't have that problem because these are just the toggle clasps. £7.95 on these ones. Let's keep these savings going. Let's take you to a star buy.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
I've been tempting you with this all afternoon, and now you finally have the chance of owning this brand new strand. 480 carats worth of your purple crackled agate in these graduated rice beads. The graduation on this is really something special. Look at the difference in those sizes there. Now, why is that wonderful? Really simply, because it means that no matter what look you want to try and achieve, you're going to be able to with this graduated section. Suggestion would be the centerpiece you're in on there, perhaps as your pendant. You could drop it down, you could string it across as is on this, and then to tie it all in, your two smaller graduated pieces on at the very end as a pair of earrings. Really easy to do. Really let your imagination go wild. Speaking of imagination, you're very imaginative, Maggie. When you look at this, what would you instantly, what comes to mind, what would you do with them?
Something with gold. You know, sort of either having gold spacer beads or perhaps wrapping some gold wire round about them, so you're forming a sort of cage effect almost on it. I wouldn't mess around with it too much, because I think you know, when you've got something as luscious as that, you don't really want to play around with them too much. You want to really sort of emphasise them and give them centre stage, as it were. But definitely gold, yeah, has to be.
I like. Be the first to own this. Your price on these today, £8.95 on a brand new strand, never seen before. You get the chance to own this brand new strand for less than £10. £8.95 for 480 carats of this purple crackled agate. You've never seen this before, and I doubt you'll see it that many times again, because it is so stunning and so unusual. You are going crazy for it on the phone lines. Very small very small queue. But do please hold on, it is free phone, so you're just using up your time. JAGP73, £8.95. That one really is massive in the middle there. Your centre one is looking at around 30mm by 21. Let's stick with the star buy, shall we? It is in the middle of our last chance saloon, so it's the sheriff star buy. What are we going? Soutache? We brought you some soutache before. This is a slightly smaller pack, but there is a different variation in colours, and it's also a really cracking price. Let's have a look at all of these you've got today. You have got this rose and merlot strip. You've got this wonderful hazy blue. You've got a popper pink with this deep pink colour. With this one, your effect, you've got that tire-like effect with your black and your blue. You've got your, how would I describe this one? Almost maroony purple. You've got your pale pink, sorry, throwing that around. This one is purple. It looks blue on your screens, but I can guarantee you it's purple. You've got a light lilac, a royal blue, and your navy. All of these colour your price today. £12.95. How many are we getting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. For £12.95. This mixture of colours working so well together as well. You've got your very berries and your lovely deep blues in here. As we've said earlier, if we have a look at these three together in particular, this to me screams House of Holland. This colour range is so House of Holland. Please do have a little look. And actually, Donna Karen used these colours a lot. These pale, pale pinks working really deep, deep, rich berry tones in there. Massive trend for autumn, winter 2013 to 2014. What a large selection there. 10 different colours for £12.95. Congratulations on getting all of those soutache cords for that. Also, let's go start by crazy. The sheriff's in town. Let's do this. You've got here your cord. This is your satin cord pack here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 different colours with this beautiful pastel effect, but you're also getting your mixture of leather cords as well. What a mixture of colour there. You've got your amethyst, you've got your royal blue, you've got your sky blue, you've got your berry peachy colours, you've got plenty of different greens, all the way from a super vibrant here to a more natural tonal effect. What would you use these two for together? If I was to force you, if I said you have to use leather cord and satin cord together in one piece, what would you create for us?
I'd probably try something on macrameing it. So I'd try to use, perhaps attempt to use the leather on one side of the lazy cord and the other one, the silky one, on the other side. I could try that. Or I'd put two of them together and then crimp them with ribbon ends so you could hang a pendant off them, for example. What else? That's my thoughts at the moment. I'd maybe the fringy thing I did earlier.
Yes.
The macrame. You could do something similar using the leather as the fringe, or as tassels, using the cord as the main bit.
Fringing is really very, very big at the moment, and it is something that does come into fashion often when it's summertime. Fringing, of course, very big at festivals. You have it off all your large festival bags, off all of your dresses, your tops that have it on. Really fashionable this year. Your price on this today, £8.95. You're getting, with this suede, with the suede leather cord, the 10 different colours. You're getting a metre of each, so 10 metres of that. And you're getting 50 metres of the multicoloured satin cord, this 10 pack with the 10 different colour spools. £8.95 is the price of this by itself. So you are getting all of this raining down upon it for free. Buy the satin cord, get the 10 metres of the leather cord for nothing. Absolutely free. £8.95 for these. We are literally just giving these to you for free. 10 metres worth there, 1 metre each in your 10 different colours, and 50 metres of your multicolour satin cord. A multitude of things you can do with these, especially with the colour palettes you'll be working with on this basis. Congratulations for purchasing them. Buy the satin cord, get the leather 3. Now, what are these? Oh, they look absolutely delicate. These are your fancy spacer beads. They remind me of Christmas breads that you get. These are your rose gold 925 sterling silver triple knot spacers. 6mm. You are getting 10 pieces in this. Now, you've already said before, Maggie, that you work quite a lot with spacers. How would you highlight this lovely wrap twist effect that we're getting on those?
I think they'd work well with a kind of oval bead or a rice bead, because they're going to nestle into the end of that, and so you're going to see them quite effectively. I'd also consider hanging them as a sort of element in their own from an earring, or as a drop around a necklace. You know, put a head pin on them, and have them, make a loop and then hang them.
What a wonderful idea.
Nice.
I love the idea of popping them on with the rice bead so you can still see that twisted effect you're getting with these. That is 925 sterling silver. Your price on these today, £6.95 for 10 of these. They're almost that twisted Christmas bready feel, like a rose gold wreath wrapped on your door. You can incorporate that. £925 sterling silver for this triple knot small spacer. 10 pieces of those you're getting for £6.95. Glenn now says he wants Christmas swirly bread. You know what I mean, don't you? At Christmas you get loads of different flavoured breads. You get German breads, you get panettone, you get bagels, Christmas bagels with fruit in. No one's agreeing with me. Okay. Wow, I've not seen these before. Aren't they unusual? But in a really positive way. Not unusual like when your 7-year-old cousin draws you a picture and you go, oh yeah, wow, the colours you've used are really unusual. Not like that. I mean unusual in that I've not seen this heavy a drop before. 105 carats of this amethyst graduated, faceted, elongated drops. Maggie, what do you think of these? Have you seen how long they are?
They're exceptionally long.
Aren't they?
Well, wouldn't they make a nice sort of Art Deco style necklace?
Oh yeah.
Again, you wouldn't need to do an awful lot with them. You could virtually just put them on restring them with some spacer beads in between.
This is amethyst, so known. It's the royal gemstone, isn't it? It's the royal colour. Amethyst present in pretty much every royal piece of jewellery that you will have come across. Price normally £12.95, which is a stunning price on these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're getting about 8. Price slash for you today, £9.95. This is your last chance saloon. If you're just getting in now, make sure you're adding these to your basket. Amethyst of this. Now, the longer pieces, if I show you on my hand, you get a feel more of the drop size. 40 by 10 mil on those larger pieces. I've said to you before that these rings are so in style right now. The rings that go across more than one finger. Darcy Bustle was absolutely rocking one at the weekend. It was a feather style that she had going across her 2 fingers. You can create that really easy bit of wire wrap. £9.95. Sorry for whipping that away. £9.95 on those. Which one? We are getting chunky in the last chance saloon today. This is your 500 carats of Botswana agate. Look at the size. Wowee. Smooth pebble style here with that zonal colouring. Almost looks like a sunrise over the desert with these different colours you're getting encapsulated within all of these. What would you think to do with these large pieces, Maggie? Wow.
I'd take them individually. I think they would look amazing if they're wire wrapped, just as a pendant. You could space them out with smaller round beads perhaps, but I love the idea of just using one slab as a pendant in its own right. Those are beautiful.
And look, each one is so different. If you look at this one that I'm shaking around here, almost zebra style. See that one?
Oh, yeah.
How wonderful is that? It looks like, I love about Botswana agate, the fact that it does almost mimic the skyline, and it looks in some of them like they're individually painted because they're so perfect and because the colour is so different. Your price on these should be £11.95. Last chance saloon, we've got less than 30 today. Your price on these, first time, £8.95. I cannot guarantee we're going to have these by the end of the day, so please do get in on them now if you want them. The lovely thing about chunky pieces like this is if you are looking to bulk out your craft stand, you know, at this time of year we've got so many craft fairs going on, there's so many, you're really busy creating your pieces, you don't have to do a lot with these to really fill out your stand and fill out your design and give something to everyone. Don't forget, if these aren't quite for you, maybe you're used to more dainty pieces. That doesn't mean that the people out there don't want these. £8.95 on these. Huge, large pieces there for you. Oh, listen to that. It sounds like I'm playing with money. Ooh. Right, we're heading off. Oh, wow. I'm getting the rainbow reflections built within these. Excuse me. These are your perfect rounds 9mm 130 rainbow colour coated quartz. £18cm strands we're getting here. Now this rainbow colour coating that we're getting upon this quartz really does just give it a little bit of interest. And the thing is, to you, it looks quite subtle, but to me, they do look like freshly blown bubbles. They've got that effect to them, almost this window pane-like structure with the light entering them and coming out with this prism of different colours. 130 carats you're getting here. Your price? £9.95. Let's price slash these. Let's go down the shooting range and shoot us down a price. £6.95 on those. At that price, Maggie, you could make your horse a nice necklace.
Make a nice brow band. Goes across that bit.
Oh! Right, Trigger would be so happy.
Trigger's not going to have any chance because I'd keep them for myself actually.
Would you?
Yeah, because I'm mean that way.
What a what a stingy cowgirl
yeah.
she is. £6.95 on 130 carats worth of this rainbow colour quartz. Oh right, you following me? Yeah, but the thing is, if I whip it out, all right. Oh, listen to this. Ooh, this is what my horse is going to have on her. So you can hear me coming. So you know when I'm riding into town. Weirdly, my cowboy accent hasn't improved. These are your 225 agate graduated plain slabs. Listen, what a delicate little jingle. Honestly, for not often is it said that jewellery, I would create a piece like this because of the way it sounds. But with these, you really, don't you just want to keep that sound?
It's like a little wind chime, isn't it?
Absolutely. These are all the way up to 50 by 8mm. Those large ones in the centre. The price on these for your agate graduated plain slabs, £8.95. I've got to show you this against the neckline because I think with a V-neck dress, look how well this would work. Doesn't that look good? Mm. It's got almost a Cleopatra style to it. £8.95 on these today. How wonderful that tonality of colour as well, so subtle, but because of the size, you're really still getting the impact off that agate. DGG K87 for those. They, in fact, would go beautifully with my next piece I've got to show you. Because of the lovely softness of these agate, how wonderful to mix it with these large gold, rose gold spacer beads to just carry on that richness and that texture. In this pack of 925 sterling silver spacer beads, you are getting 20 pieces of these large spacer beads. Now, when I say large, I mean 6 by 5 mil. Now, what I would suggest to you is if I show you, let's have a look, have we got any more spaces around? No, but if I show you compared to my finger, you'll be able to see how large that size is. What a wonderful large size you've got there. Actually, I've got these spaces from earlier on. If I show you a comparison of the size, it's a big difference. It is a big, big difference between the sizes you'd usually get. Have a little look at the difference in that size. The spacer beads that you're normally getting, the one that's in my fingers, is pretty much the size of this hole. Now, the lovely thing about having these large spacer beads is that they're obviously more stand out, but because of the hole size, you'll be able to get through here easily, and I mean easily, even the thickest of wires, even your 1.5 mil. Your price for 20 of these 925 sterling silver rose gold today, £6.95. RYGP04. Great if you're using ribbon, if you're using satin cord, because the hole in these is so large. In fact, let me see. Let me just work this out. Wow, it does. I just want to show you that even the leather goes through these. This suede that you got earlier. That is a large hole, isn't it? I could pull that all the way out, but I'm not going to because I won't be able to get it off. 20 pieces of those. Congratulations for getting that 925 sterling silver. We're coming over to you in a minute, but not yet, Maggie. Have you been busy?
I have. I'm panicking now.
On this side. Ooh. This one. Yeah, you're lying to me. How rude. It's on this side. Wire coiling gizmo. If you haven't used this before, so easy. So versatile. And you're going to create the professional, tight, symmetrical symmetry coils with this. Have you worked with one of these before, Maggie?
Yes, I've used it quite a lot. I really like it. You can make coils, as you say. You can then cut them up and make them as sort of spacer beads as well. You can do different sizes. You can then coil them round make a coiled bead, if that makes sense. Yeah, I love it.
You've got in here the different crank sizes. Now, when we say the crank rod, what we mean is these pieces that you can see here. These separate sections. Your price on this usually is £9.95, which is a bargain, because to create your own perfect spirals takes a lot of time and effort and concentration. £7.95 on this today. The diameters you're getting of the cranks, you're getting a 1.2, a 1.6, a 3.2, a 4.2 and a 5.2 millimetre diameter. What you can do is, say you wanted to use the thickest diameter, the 5.2 mil, the largest crank on there, you can create it and even use it to cover up and add texture to your satin cord, to hide it, to create more of a royal opulent effect. Fantastic price on that today, £7.95. Are we challenging Maggie? Have a little look at the challenge pack we gave her just a couple of hours ago. She hasn't had a lot of time to work on this, but looking from here, she's created quite a few pieces. We've got on here for you some crackled quartz. Oh, and these pearls. Right, before we go through them all, we've had on today's show quite a lot of the Keshi pearls, but we've not necessarily had these lovely irregular pearls. In fact, we've not had any others on today, apart from those ones earlier on in your challenge. What a wonderful, delicate selection. You've also got in here your moonstone. So this is what I was talking about earlier with your double strand. The size of this strand is really impressive. A lot of moonstone absolutely packed onto here. Really interesting shapes you've got in these nuggets here. As well as this, let me show you as well these clear quartz. These are your cubes. You've got 100 carats worth of these cubes alone. These are around 5 by 6 mil. You're also getting your white howlite puffy ovals. These ones on the end here. What a lovely strand with these veins running through of that deep, deep grey. 120 carats worth on this strand of around 8 by 10 mil gems. Your moonstone, by the way, I didn't actually tell you the carat amount of this. This moonstone strand, 255 carats worth on there alone. And really interesting, these twisted fan shapes. You can't really see the twist when you're looking at it on the camera, but each one of them has a really delicate individual wave to them. So to you they look quite flat, but to me they have each got a wave at the front and the back of them. On this strand of your white quartzite twist is 160 carats. So you're getting on this. Oh, did I even discuss the crackled quartz rounds? I don't think I did I? You've got the crackled quartz rounds here. The sizing on these is around, is it 4 mil? Oh, it's around 6 mil. You're getting 90 carats worth of them. So, running through this again, you are getting your howlites, you're getting your quartz, you're getting your cracked quartz, you're getting your pearls, you're getting your moonstone, you're getting your clear quartz in the irregular cubes and in the shapes. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different gemstones. Technically 8 strands. Your price today, £19.95 for 8 strands, including pearls and a double strand of moonstone. And we can have a little look what Maggie has whipped up for us in this really short time we've given you. Let's have a little look. Right. Oh my goodness.
That's not finished.
Well, I'd like to highlight it anyway.
So
how wonderful.
So that needs a bit more work, but that was destined to be a bracelet. That was going to be a bracelet, that one.
You ran out of time. We don't give you much, do we? Can I also point out how unusual is the neckline on this necklace here on the end? What inspired you? What gave you that idea to use that shaping?
Because obviously necklaces usually are V shapes or round shapes or sometimes Y shapes, and it was something I tried before to get a bit of a more of a square shape, just to try a different idea, something a bit more unusual. So I've done it by putting the chips on the outside and making them slightly larger loops, and then the weight of them takes down the sort of corner almost to give a more square shape.
It's almost a bow-like shape, isn't it? In a strange way.
Yes, yeah.
And this one here, you have gone to town with those stunning cubes that we've got here.
The cubes are lovely, aren't they?
On this piece in the middle. How have you created this, just like you did the piece earlier?
Just like I did the piece earlier. So it's just using wire, going around several times until you can't get any more wire through. Yeah. Those are lovely, those drops are lovely.
This one, you've used pretty much everything we've given you.
Yes, it's a bit of a sort of mixture of everything. Do you want to know what it's for? You're going to ask what that little loop in the bottom is for.
Yeah.
Well, you know you're talking about my specs earlier on.
Oh, stop yourself!
There, it's so you can put a little loop on, like
my goodness!
a toggle clasp on, and you've got a sort of necklace and a specs holder in the same piece of jewellery.
I don't even wear glasses, but I'm really interested in this. On the beach,
Yep.
just pop on your sunglasses, or in Maggie's case, your 3.00s. Oh yeah. Oh, I like glasses as well. Wow, what a clever idea! And that's just using.
That's just using one of the toggle clasps. You know the toggle clasps you have? The doubled up toggles, that's just using a single one of them.
And on these, you've gone, sorry to interrupt, you have got on these pearl mad, haven't you?
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
How was it working with these wave effects?
Fine. They're top drilled, obviously, so they're going to hang as droppers. It can sometimes be a little bit tricky to get, to actually hang them properly. So I've used head pins and wrapped them round. So inserted them from both sides. I kept the end of the ball on it a little bit shorter, and then wrapped around and made a loop with the rest of it.
So you've created with this kit that's just $19.95, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces, and you've got all of this left.
That's it.
What a great bargain. Do join me again tomorrow, but until then, me and Maggie will see you very soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas?